I don't know. I just unplugged and replugged in my Ethernet cable. Are we back, chat? Looks like it. Okay, good. Oh, why is that? Stable. Are you pushing high of a bit right? It went away after I finished reading about the Impaler class. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so I think after that, I just went over to look at the two new faces in the four new female hairstyles with two new male ones, I think. But so we have this more like serious, grumpy face, and then Catgirl, which I know that Yuna is going to fall in love with. And these should also be included in the free update. These I don't believe are DLC. So be excited for that. And then I have hairstyle 9, but they should be. No, they're not the last ones. Oh! Okay, so there's now a ponytail with a bow scarf thing. Aw, the Woonadoons. I don't think that's a new one. This is definitely a new one. And it's okay. I'm not a fan of it, but I definitely think some people would be. Ooh, that's a cute one. That's a cute short hair. And then a twin tails. Very nice. Yeah, that was the one I was using. That is cute, though. You know what? I'll rock the new hairstyle. And then let's go over to... Let's look at NG. Alright, so he has face 5. So this is what that same new face looks like on a guy. And then here's the cat one. Definitely looks weird with the guy with NG's face. We're showing off the new faces and hairstyles for the male. So there should be 3 new hairstyles. He has 13. So we'll try to find them. I don't remember if that one's new. I assume they'll be next to each other. And unfortunately, these ones did not just get tagged onto the end. No, these have to be the 3 new ones. So we got this, and then this. Very nice, I think. I think those are the 3 new ones. I don't entirely remember all the guys' hairstyles, but... Wow, okay, rude. I was just showing off stuff. You're the first guy I clicked on. Alright, this is a new stream. Can I get 4 treats again or no? That's up to you. If you want to give more stuff, then go ahead. I say yes, Cherry. Thank you, Cherry, for a treat time. I called my face weird. I called your face weird when it was a cat girl. Or like a cat face. Don't you think this looks weird? I kind of doubt it, but pop off, I guess. But yeah. All right, so you're somebody who has. Yeah, see, that is exactly what I thought. See, so now you can disable like the spectacles, which I think I will do for B because it does look kind of dumb. Oh, I did look. No, I did not. Thank you for reminding me. Oh wait, no, I can do that from here because we actually have the class. All right, so the Silver Knight uses heavy armors and uses sword and shield, which is great. Still has the same camping skills as expected. Um, what did Guardian? Oh, Guardian only had Protector. Oh, wait, speaking of Protector, I think Protector is better. Got upgraded. Gain an aura around the following all allies. Oh yeah, nice. I think that didn't they say that got better? I don't know. The description. Wait, what's the description? Silver Knights are among the living embodiment of guardianship. Their role on the battlefield is not to vanquish foes, but to stand as an unbreakable shield for their allies. When a Silver Knight vows to protect you, few forces in the world can break through their defense. Yep, that's Carpy. It got better, as in that it does now affect the. Oh yes, you're right. Yes, all allies, including self. Yes, that's. Oh, so in that case, I think Carpy gained an additional 10% because if I remember correctly, the resist mastery also got it, which means as soon as he enters the battlefield, he actually has a 55% damage reduction because obviously his aura is not active on him in uh, the stat screen. It only is active once he's on a battlefield. Jesus Christ. Anyways, so the Silver Knight has a new passive, or has a passive, new to the Guardian tree. At the end of turn, the unit gains 10 reflection stacks, 10 reflection until their next turn for each enemy adjacent to them. Very interesting. Now, obviously, Carpy is not a reflection build, which it seems that the Silver Knight wants to be. But even so, still, 10 reflection stacks, just like as a minor thing, is still good. Um, but the Silver Knight has a 10 physical attack bonus, 25 HP, 15 accuracy, and 20 block. How much does Guardian give for block? Just 10. Doubles the block. That's huge. Yeah, just double the block that the class itself gives, not even including the shield or any other things. That's really good. Also, 40 bleed, 20 poison, 40 mind. I just want to compare that to the. Oh wow, the Guardian has 0 poison, so it actually gains some extra poison resistance. Did the skills say if Carpy gets attacked or if Carpy takes damage? That would be the different. There would be a difference. For what reflection? Because reflection, if you block it, they still take it. I'm pretty sure. And then physical 30 up. Okay, up by 5. That's not great. That's not terrible. It also gives some extra fire resistance. Not a lot, but that's just for taking the class. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad time. We're just comparing the Guardian and the Silver Knight. So BCD ABB, BCD ABB, BC. I don't even fucking remember. All right, let's just do it in the first 3 and then the second 3. BCD. So pretty shit first ones. To A. So BCD. All right, so basically it just goes up by 1, which is honestly pretty good. Because an A is a 90. So an additional 15 on that, and then an additional 25 on this. Thank you, Cherry. So yeah, strength goes up from B to A, dex goes from C to B, intelligence stays at D, which fair. And then endurance goes from A to S, with wisdom and willpower going. So basically everything goes up but intelligence. Very nice. Alright, so let's start looking at the actual skills. It of course still has the sword and shield training, the basic tactics training, and the guardian training. Which is good because that gives it great things like spell shield, resist mastery, defense mastery, and the legendary sword and shield techniques. Which, speaking of, a slight detour, but didn't Guardian? I swear to God, I get a new thing. I know that missile barrier um, got a buff on its aura range, so I'm guessing it was originally only a one tile. And then protective shield. Oh no, protective shield was not the one. So no, that was not the. Yeah, we were right. It was protected or protector. I thought protector was protective shield. In which case, if that had gotten an aura of self as well, that would have been really good. But since it doesn't, I don't know if it's all that great. Unless you can do defensive stance. I never really tried to do defensive stance and protective shield, but oh my God! Wait, yeah, it is the one that protects Lily. That is the Silver Knight training. Good catch. That's cool as hell. Yeah, so I bet you because we should actually have an assignment for it. And there it is. Oath of the Silver Knight and then Monster Hunt. Well, Oath of the Silver Knight is for the master class. Monster Hunt is oh, okay, okay, all right, I see. So I think so. Remember how all of the trainers, the starting trainers, um, all of these starting trainers of like these three had like quests that could buff you. I think he's going to be one of the new starter trainers because of the fact that obviously the spearman is a early game class. Um, which means that we have Monster Hunt, which is a thing that increases accuracy, physical attack, and strength and dex growth for the characters. So that's actually really cool. But also knights, protecting individuals of great importance, such as the Divine Messenger. So yep, this is the Divine Messenger's guard. That's cool. Vow of the Protector, which gives 10% initiative and 50 mind resistance. Very nice. And makes them eligible for the class. But yeah, this is Lily's Protector. That's so cool. Yeah, but that's why we already have this available. Um, but yeah, so and then for the master class, fast engagement increases initiative by 30, increases movement by 1. That's very nice. And it does make sense that there's no new NPC introduced since he's already here. Exactly. Well, plus also he kind of likes us as well. So I'm assuming that if we would have had this DLC before we had done like all of the final Lily stuff, he probably would have talked to us, but we probably missed that cutscene or missed that conversation. Because technically, I think if we go to the tavern, no, if we go here, maybe, yeah, there he is, Guildmaster. See, bodyguard. So yeah, it doesn't look like we actually get to like talk to him about any of this, but Only likes us because the guildmaster stood up for Lily after fighting the witch. Or which point was it again? I think it was at that point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was at that point. Yeah, I think it was after we had stood up for the guild or for Lily, and basically told the gods, "Hey, after we're done fighting your stupid fucking war, you're letting her go." And I think that is the point where he was like, "Damn, okay, you are actually an ally." So very nice, yeah. Extra movement is super nice always. And bonus initiative is nice because a lot of times, since Dex tends to be Guardians' dump stat, they tend to go very late in the initiative. Critical reflection, increased reflection damage by 50% if triggered by a block. And there's the proof that reflection does trigger on block, and that just increases the damage by 50% if it did, which means based on the thing of for each enemy around you, you gain 10. That would each stack would actually do 15 each, which is very nice. So it'd be 15 per enemy around you, technically. Silver Knight techniques. Rescue. A range of 3 can be used on an ally. Has a cooldown of 1. Target gains barrier. Negating damage up to 30% of physical resistance. Very nice. Okay. So yeah, Carpy can now start putting barriers on people. Oh wait, and has a free adjacent tile. So I think he teleport. Yeah, it's a movement ability. So you move up to them. It does cost 3 AP though, but you move up to them and put a barrier on them. That's pretty good. Yep, exactly. Shield of Faith, another barrier ability. Affected units. So it's another range of 0, so it targets every ally within 2 tiles of him. Target gains a barrier, negating damage up to 40% of physical resistance. Nice. Your Mine. Damn, a lot of like movement based stuff. Very cool. Ooh, moves 5. Oh, shit. So this one pulls an enemy to him. So this isn't a movement. It it literally taunts an enemy to him to be adjacent to him. That's insane. Yeah. But this one's not even a fucking movement. This one just forces the enemy to move to 5 tiles towards you or until interrupted and then taunts them. Yeah, it's a suck ability. That's incredible. Oh my god, Shield Master 3 adds 20% of dex to as additional bonus to block. What even is Carpy's dex? I don't think it's great, but like 17. Like, it's not great, but it's not bad. Just for free. Oh, you're approaching me, ass moment. Yeah, honestly. Okay, this fucking masterclass, and I want to reiterate again, this masterclass is a free part of the game. It's free in the update of 1.7. So you do not need the DLC for this new masterclass. Just for the spearman line and so if we find the Dex gloves, we make Kirby a god. We honestly could. Now the only thing is I don't really want to do that because we already have him with the cloak of the Archmage, which gives him good resistances and a 40 uh, point barrier. Um, and then the Unbreakable Bracelet, because like we could and probably should give him like the spiky helmet, which grants him 20% more reflection stacks, and then also increases the amount of reflection by 10% of physical resistance. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Um, and we should also at that point should also probably give him that ring, um, which I think is on Masasa. No, that's the other one. That's Flowing River. It is on Daryl. No, that's the giant one. Leon? I feel like. Wait, what is that armor, Leon? Hello? Huh. I feel like I have Dex gloves somewhere. I just don't remember who has them. Oh, look at that. The tiara can also be toggled. Very cool. It's actually really neat for showing off all of the visual items. Yeah, I don't remember. Maybe I don't have the Dex one. But I could have sworn we did. But I don't know. Anyways, back to looking at the masterclass. Did I sneeze? I don't think so. But yeah, so I mean, just adding more things as block is nice, considering his damage is also increased by his block. All right, I'm gonna sleep. Have a nice dream. See you, Ryu. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the game. There's then also Vow of Protection, which is a new stance. Gain an aura with the following effect: all allies excuse me, in a 2-tile radius, gain Guardian Angel, which has 50% of their damage transferred to the Guardian, which is actually a very nice one in a tight situation. And then they have a new bravery bravery skill, Heroic Entrance, which costs 15 SP, 40 bravery, and 3 AP. Has no cooldown, which is kind of terrifying, but obviously has a high BP cost. But um, can be used. It affects enemies and allies. It has a 99 range, so it can literally target the entire map, and has an effect range of everything within 4 tiles. So teleport to selected tile. Targets gain. So if an ally is within that 4-tile radius, target gains a barrier negating damage up to 30% of physical resistance. And then if it's an enemy, they take 20 to 40 physical resistance as physical damage, and taunts them. Very nice. I really like this masterclass. I think it does exactly what I would want a tank-based class to do. And I like that it automatically kind of sets up the reflection stuff. Because ironically enough, I don't even think Carpi has taken... No, we haven't even taken the reflect damage skill yet, which adds 15 reflection stacks for 3 turns, which reflects the same amount of damage, 1 damage per stack. Wait, the middle point looks like to be 2 tile. Let me go back. Oh, that's Swordmaster. For which one? Oh, for this one? So the green dot indicates where you are. But see, like the green point is always where you are. So it is it's implying that you are there. The red squares are what you can target. Blue is the targeted radius. So because it has a range of 99, that means the entire map in almost every single map. Actually, I think in every single map, honestly. Um, but yeah, and then it has a radius of 4 tiles. Actually, I guess it technically is a radius of 3 tiles. Because it would be 3 tiles from you. Because you would be in the center. Allegedly, at least. I'm assuming it's the center, but I guess I don't technically know. But I'm assuming it puts you in the center since you teleport, and then it's everything within 3 tiles of you. And that includes the diagonals. But yeah. Very cool. I'm very excited to see the upgraded version of this. Knowing that it's medium armor is very interesting. Medium armor and highly wants like dex and stuff. I might honestly change, considering Shadow Guga spun and was not actually here for it. I might change Shadow Guga into an Impaler. And maybe even Siribot. Although it does suck because it means that they lose their heavy armor that I just made them. But that's okay. Because somebody else can always use that armor. Oh, wait, Daryl could probably become... It'd be kind of weird to make him this, but like... Hit chance can reach 100%, and for every 3 points beyond... Medium armor index has it compete with what? Assassin for the role? Yeah. And Rangers, exactly. But like... And for every 3 points beyond 100%, it increases crit. And he also would do more damage with a higher accuracy. Like, the man literally is perfect for it. I think I'm going to reclass him. Because let's be honest, he also is a shit ranger. Although, ironically enough, it directly goes against his lone wolf. Because he wants no allies within 3 tiles of him. But the Impaler class constantly wants allies. But to be fair, he sucks. So he would lose enchanted arrows. He would also, I mean, he'd lose, obviously, his bow. He would get to keep his Cuirass of the Champion, though. Which, if anything, maybe we just add, like, this or... I'm not even entirely sure. Probably some kind of accuracy thing. Do I have an accuracy ring? I don't even know what color that is. Because there's dodge, physical resistance, SSP. Is there an accuracy ring? Oh, there it is. It's the bright green. It's like, could do that. He sucks for that trait more than it not processing with a better class. It becomes a backup when he gets out of position for him to not suck. Yeah, exactly. But like, he really just kind of sucks when in position, so you kind of just have to take him out of position. But I think I'm going to reclass him. I'm going to reclass Shadow Guga and also... Because, like, this team doesn't need 2 assassins. And so I think getting some new diversity with the Impaler maybe eventually will make Shadow Guga or some of our other assassins into ninjas. But for now, we have the Impaler class. Hey, look at that. That looks right. Wait, so why does it look right? Wait. Does it look right only on this screen? Is the class goal bugged? Nice. So it's the class goal that's bugged. Can I report that? Can I report bugs? Well, not super easily, so. I'll probably try to find a way to report a bug. Can somebody actually wait? Can somebody clip um this and this? The Impaler class spear is broken, and the Spearman class and the Choose class goal is broken. But if we come over to the Change class, Spearman works intended, and Impaler also works as intended. Okay, if somebody can clip that, including the where it works properly in the training ground, that'd be great. I'll try to find a way to send that to um, the devs. Just clutching, including what the showing of the Impaler or the Impaler and Spearman working properly in the training ground. So if it could include the showcasing what was broken and then showing what is working properly, which I did after showing what was broken. So, thank you. Anyways, we'll make him an Impaler, which is 1,000 gold. That's kind of expensive, but oh well. And then we will make Daryl also an Impaler. Which does mean that you're about to lose your bow. For a bit, so that I get it right. Sounds good. And then, yeah, Shadow Guga, which ironically enough, I just made daggers for, but oh well. At the very least, when we do have a ninja, we'll have daggers. How many adventures can I have? I can add 3 more, but that then requires more stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot there's gonna be spear stuff. Me. Can I make? Okay, I can make 2 mithril spears. Good. I'm just gonna make those before anything else, and of course now I can't make like anything else, but that's okay. Oh, I can't make anything else due to money. Nice. All right. Anyways, though. Oh yeah, so then if we go here, yeah, we have the Tower of the Wizard King. Damn, floor 1 is 9 to 11. Yeah, so non-lethal. Quest itself gives 50. Interesting. This kind of implies that you can keep fighting on the same level. Okay. So we have the French available, and they're the only ones because of the fact that you're getting a class change. So, let's make sure... Okay, good. The French have, in fact, had their skills upgraded. Let me just double check that that is true. That is, in fact, true. Fantastic. So, yeah, do we have... yes. They should be ready. And also, I should give somebody that as well. I'll give that to one of our 2 spearmen. So either Shadow Guga or Daryl. Honestly, Daryl wouldn't be a bad one to give that to, unfortunately, since his stats are pretty shit. Although I guess they are about to change as well. As they're about to be BAC, BAB. BAC, BAB. As opposed to they're currently BAC CPC. Okay, gotcha. So literally these three are about to flip. That's actually so funny. Actually, no, Wisdom is about to get better. Damn, the Impaler is just better than the Ranger. Upgrading Endurance, Wisdom, and Willpower. Damn. Talk about a DLC class. Fuck. Because I got cut badly by Twitch. Damn. Sorry. Thank you. I want to make sure to give them a good clip to have them. It's at the cost of range, but that's fine. Yeah, that is true. It is at the cost of a lot of range, especially since Rangers themselves get an extended range. But like, yeah, so in that case, his strength would remain the same, but his endurance, wisdom, and willpower would all go up. I appreciate it, Cherry. Thank you. I am curious. Is anybody else streaming this game? One other person. Gotta love it. All right. So I think, yeah, we'll send the French out on a quest. Actually, wait, we should have. No? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, no, they're still going for it. Okay, that's 2 days. Oh, in that case, if we don't have any of those, let's see if there's a story quest that I feel comfortable with them doing. Not that. Definitely not that. Defeating a lich. Adventurers will occasionally lose BP during their travels. This would get the high paladin armor. Do they have a paladin in their team? They do. Oh yeah, French log. Oh yeah, and he's the divine sentinel. Which, if I recall, yes, has an aura. That's right. Which, as I recall, Repent itself is an aura. Right? Yes, it is. Reducing things holy resistance. Okay. I think we will have the French take care of this, especially since undead tend to be weak to fire. I'm pretty sure unlikely is our blade person, right? Yeah, and you are not our elemental slash one. But I think, yeah. Oh, actually, you picked up 3 elements already. Nice. So yeah, he also picks up a lot of elements. So yeah, fire, fire, holy, holy, and then you just have ace and pigeon. So yeah, I think this is a perfect quest for the French to take care of. I'm just saying, hit them up and tell them to promote you advertising the game so much. I would love if I got sponsored by this game. That'd be insane. I don't even know what I do. I don't even know how I don't even know how I exist. But no, I fucking love this game so much. It's so incredible. Cherry will have a better cut than me. Oh wait, did you do a clip? What? I'm so confused. All right, we will do the potions one because this isn't really like. I prefer to do money because we're low on money. Please give me the. I just realized. Okay, good. Recommended is 0. Good. All right, I need to sell things for money. For the money. Oh, oops! I held down the Windows key, not the Control key. All right, that's 1,000 gold. That's more retries. There's prosperity. Finally, perfect. All right. Well, in that case, I think we are good to go. Oh, no, we are not. What the fuck? Why is half of this team wearing blue armor? They like some of the most random legendaries. Okay, hang on. We do have some just ordinary 30 hit points, 50, 80. I mean, you are their tank, so I will give it to you. I had to make it like 2 seconds longer because it cut that much off the end. Let me see. Okay, perfect. That works. That is perfect. Thank you, Cherry. All right, now I need to find out how to get that to them. That is the reason the first one was bad. Gotcha. Um, I selected 2 seconds more of the clip menu, but those 2 seconds were cut off. Oof. Wait, is Green Guy? Wait, is this one dude? There ain't no fucking way. This game is made just by one guy. What? That's incredible. I had no idea. Oh, that's so cool. Damn, I'm dumb. That is so fucking crazy. I just realized, I bet you if I go to the DLC, I almost guarantee. Maybe not. Now, the unfortunate thing is he has a Twitter, but I don't have like a Twitter thing from my Twitch yet. Fuck. How do I reach? No, I don't mind if it stays there. Oh, that's fair, but I don't mind if it stays. That's fine. Chat. How do I reach? Well, yeah. Also has a YouTube. Oh wait. Aha! An email address. I found it through his YouTube. Hopefully he doesn't mind me just emailing him. And yes, an answer to quite a few of them. Oh wait, what? They read the Steam discussions and answers. Wait, what's Steam discussion? What? How do you know so much about Steam? Oh yeah, wait, in the community hub, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any discussions on it yet, and I don't know how to make a discussion because I don't know how the fuck community tab of Steam works. I won't lie. Oh wait, hang on. Discussions, known issues. Okay, last one was April 14th. Or wait, unless it scrolls down. Okay, wait, I can actually do it in the community tab. Okay, I am adding a post to it now. Wait, hang on. Just so to make sure I spell things right. Impaler. Wait, I might want to restart the game. How come? Wait, Cherry, why? When switching old pre-DLC characters to the new, in case spirit classes cannot train new skills, it skips over those skill trees like they don't exist. Yeah, I saw that as well, but I don't think we're gonna have that. I don't. We might have that issue. If we do, I'll restart the game and see about it. I mean, I guess to be fair, that was three. Yeah, that was 3 hours ago. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it was only announced three minutes ago, but it's possible that it was done earlier. I don't know. We'll see. Well, we'll check it later. We'll check it, but um, so we'll see. Okay. My comment has been posted. But yeah, we'll see if I have that issue as well, and if so, we'll back out and quickly grab that hot fix. But we'll see. All right. Good. I haven't got a spearman yet. Yeah, we'll add one of those at least. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Because okay. Ooh. The adventurers arrived in the lair of the man once known as Edmund, the only modern necromancer who had achieved lichdom by sacrificing numerous innocent lives and continued to do so to extend his immortal existence. As they entered, a gruesome scene awaited them in the hallway. Blood was splattered across the castle's walls and floors, with various bones scattered about in different shapes. The walls seemed to have absorbed the pain and struggle of Edmund's victims, creating an atmosphere where the adventurers could almost sense their fear and agony. An overwhelming feeling of despair enveloped them, as if the anguished screams of the victims echoed in their minds. Adventurers needed to move on. 42 willpower check. Yikes. That's not good. Which request is this? I missed a little due to muting the stream. Oh, this is the Paladin quest. Since undead tend to be weak to fire, that means that James and Unlikely are very good against them, as well as French Log and Lady Onyx, considering they're weak to holy magic. It just felt like a natural thing. Also, French Log is one of our paladins that has the extended aura. Nope. Where is it? Where's the bigger aura? Yes. The one with the armor with the aura? Yes, exactly. Yeah, it gives armor that reduces holy resistance within an aura. So it felt very fitting. And also, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because he also has something. I think righteous suppression comes from a what something he's holding. I think. But yeah, so like he has like an item already that does that stuff. He then also has like two of the auras currently. Um, so it makes sense to just grab him another one. But yeah. Oh, it also looks like that might have gotten changed. The like icon for it. I like it. Okay. Well, Godspeed, soldiers. Okay. Two nat 20s. Holy shit. Two nat 20s on people that would need them. And then fucking Private Pigeon with his 42 modifier. His modifier is the difficulty class. Jesus Christ. He'd only fail on a nat 1. Jesus. Yeah, meanwhile, I don't think you would fucking if you would have gotten an 18. So these two need an 18. You need a 17, if my math is right. I must just accepted it. Oh my lord. We'll try another nat 20. Holy shit. Come on, we need 18 from each of you. A 19? Oh, come on, unlikely. Oh, another something. Please. Fuck. Okay, I'm not willing to go again. Sadly. But because you're probably gonna lose BP. Yeah, with 320s. Unfortunately, no 20 on this one. But the adventurers moved on, trying their best to ignore the atmosphere of despair the place was exuding. Silently, they made a vow to the victims, promising they would ensure the Lich paid dearly for the atrocities he had inflicted upon them. 9, and that is exactly what I thought you were going to lose. So I'm glad I left you with at least 1. Because after all, 1 is not 0. But then again, we also are going to constantly lose BP for walking around, so we better make this fast. Suddenly, the adventurers heard something, a barely audible sound they stumbled upon by chance. Straining to listen, they realized that what they heard was unmistakably the sound of a sobbing child. Oh shit. If only French Log was here. Then we could have um him decide. It sounded like a laugh to me instead. Kind of. I'm sorry, Cherry. It was unmistakably the sound of a sobbing child. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck it. We'll look for the source. The adventurers started to look around, trying to find the sobbing child. However, all they found were lifeless bodies strewn about and left to decay without care. The sobbing still continued. Oh god. Okay, so either they ignore it or French Log finds it. I mean, to be fair, he does have the crystal eye, which I think gives him true sight, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so it makes sense that he'd see it. I don't know if that's the actual reason, but it would make sense. Oh, I don't like that the text looks so different. That scares me. French Log discovered the source of the sobbing, but only he could see it. A faint flickering soul remained. It probably is his true sight then. Flickering soul remained concealed in a corner, small, youthful, and barely noticeable. I wonder. So in that case, I'm really glad that I did bring this team because they're really the only ones with True Sight, except for like B technically. So Shovel's team would have been another good one. French Log could sense its fear and confusion about its situation. The soul seemed to lack understanding of what had transpired, or perhaps it, excuse me, perhaps it did comprehend, but wasn't ready to move on. As it gazed at French Log, or at least French Log believed it did, there was a sense of understanding that the adventurers meant no harm. French Log could tell what the soul wished for. It still longed to witness the world, to explore what life had to offer, even, uh, even if only through the eyes of another. French Log smiled and offered to let it join his life, and promised to live a life enough for the two of them. A warmth emanated from the soul, and it vanished into a sea of light, visible even to the other adventurers. As the light dimmed, French Log could tell the soul wasn't gone. Nice. Damn, just gave himself 20 BP. Maybe? He does. Following people gain the following trait. Living for 2. Oh, damage reduction and bonus willpower. That's so cool. I need one more. Yeah, but you probably wouldn't have gotten it because you don't have True Sight. Very cool. Nice. Could have been random too, which would be weird. Yeah, it could have been random, but the fact that it just so happened to pick the only person with True Sight on the team, I don't think it was random. Fuck, there's a crossroads. Oh no. I mean, straight ahead is definitely the boss arena. There's no way it's not. Or that's the boss arena. So let's go right. We just have to remember the nightmarish sounds. So we have... And he's shaken. Oh, that's so not good. Do you have... No. Does anybody in your team? No. Fuck. Lady Onyx, you are like the healer, right? But you don't happen to have Divine Embrace because it's a level 20. Ah, that sucks. That's so not good that he already has shaken. Yeah, well, I mean, if this team was level 20, they could have gotten rid of that trait. The adventurer stepped into the room, finding it even more drenched in blood than the hallway. A sense of horror lingered, suggesting something truly dreadful occurred within. Amidst the unsettling scene, they sensed another presence in the room, a ghost standing in a corner, seemingly oblivious to the adventurers. Judging by his attire, it appeared this ghost had once been a priest in his lifetime. Requires Saint or Crystal Eye trait. Seriously? Wait, so it requires the Crystal Eye trait, not just True Sight. So we just so happen... Oh, MG could have gotten the trait. I see. That is so crazy that I just so happen to bring the team in that has the Crystal Eye trait. What the fuck? That's insane. Honestly, in the future, I need to remember that willpower checks tend to lose bravery points. So it isn't really worth spending bravery points to try to save the bravery points. You know what I mean? Because the likely would have been fine had I just not done anything. But whatever. It is what it is now. Um, Alright, let's try to give him his last rites. Oh yeah, it's wisdom, not willpower. Okay. Lady Onyx, 34. You just need a 12. 12 or higher. That is a 4. That is a 9. There we go. Excuse me. Approaching the ghost, Lady Onyx began to recite the last rites to lay the dead to rest. As her words resonated through the room, the ghost turned his gaze towards Lady Onyx, his face still unmoved by the gesture. Then Lady Onyx spoke something profound, a promise for a better world. The ghost's visage softened, and a grateful expression crossed his spectral features. As the ghost slowly started to dissipate into the ether, he offered them words of blessings. The last blessings he would ever give. Ooh. For one encounter until next camping. Ooh, weapon skills do an additional 15 holy damage. Nice. It is very specific, though, that only 2 characters possibly could get the trait. Only one if the state happens to be the one with the crystal eye trait. True. Surely straight ahead is the boss arena, right? A 51 wisdom trap? What the fuck? I don't even think Onyx can do that. Oh, wait, no, that's intelligence. A 51 intelligence trap. I don't think anybody can do that. Yeah, Jimbles is the highest. And even with the buff. 42, maybe? That's a 19, though, isn't it? No. That's an 11. No. It's 9. I'm crazy. Right? Is my math awful? Well, I nat 20'd it, so I guess. Okay, it is a 9. I don't know what the fuck was up with my math there. Damn. Oh my god, really? Not 1. And then a fucking 6. Well, I'm just gonna have to eat it. 10 damage. For fuck's sake, 9 or higher. And failed 2 in a row. This is 100% the boss area. Or is it? Fuck. No, that has to be the boss area. God damn it. I might have to restart this area, because I've spent a lot of time doing basically nothing. The adventurers face the door shrouded by ominous aura. It was evident, magically sealed by the Lich. Whatever's behind it, the Lich determined to keep hidden from prying eyes. 53, which is not much higher than what we just had to do. Of course, it's just high enough. Holy shit. Okay, but we can breach it now. Jesus Christ, that would require a nat 20, wouldn't it? Yeah, because that's well over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this place. Because I'm not. I ain't taking that shit. Like, the fact that 2 people are gonna start on Shaken, I'm not taking that. Oh, that was right before the event. Oh, that sucks, because that was the only autosave. It's not like we've really done much. Kind of annoying, but it's fine. Just gotta speed around some conversations. Oh, I forgot we can just press escape to skip. Okay. And then we have 2 class changes. God, I need to get a new mouse so bad. Stop it. There's that. Make those. And that's literally all we did. And then give you that. I'll do it once I get into the world and into the map. Just that way I don't have to do the whole quest grab thing again. You fuckers. If you would just give me the thing, I wouldn't have to go through selling shit. Excuse me. You guys are fucking cunts. Oh my lord. Thank you. Although, honestly, I probably should do the XP one. Because we're not really going to get loot. Whatever. Whatever loot we do get, we sell it for more. So, a manual save right now. Okay. And this one, if anybody doesn't insta pass this, I'm probably just going to take it. Nice. Damn, another nat 20 for French Lock. Because they're honestly just going to lose like 9. Oh, never mind. They lose a percentage. Okay, they lost a lot. But still, that would have been less than they probably would have lost. Look for the source of the sobbing. Nice. Alright, so we know it's safe to go right, and we know it's safe to go left. Fuck you. Fuck off! You need like a 12 or higher! Oh my god. I mean, but now fucking Onyx is gonna start with... I mean, I don't really want to save scum the entire fucking place, but like... What I should have done... Yeah, I should have honestly done it before coming in here. Because then I could have... Yeah, hang on. Let me load back here. Yeah, because I need to bump up their happiness. Yeah, because either all at fucking even. There. Now they all start with 75. That's better. Then we need to... Okay. That was really expensive. Yep, but it is worth it, especially for this quest. Yup. Ironically enough, it instantly gives me prosperity. Which now, actually, I realize is not the one I want. I want knowledge, because there's not going to be a lot of stuff to sell. But still. Okay. Now we are ready. There we go. No, nice. Okay, 17, 17, and 21. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Yeah, I mean, that's a 12 or higher versus a 15 or higher. Although it is 3 more rerolls, but 15 is much harder to get than 12. There we go. Perfect. I should have saved before that. I just realized, but I didn't. That's okay. I think it was just 2 rerolls, which isn't bad. I'll give this 1 reroll. Fuck you. It's what? Yeah, it's not that much damage. I don't care. I'll take it. Because worst case scenario, Private Pigeon just starts the fight with a fucking healing song. Four rerolls. Intelligence of 53. This is an 11 or higher. With an instant first try. Perfect. James initiated an attempt to unseal the door. The magic surrounding the door crackled as if becoming aware of the hostile intrusion. Chanting an incantation, James's words just worsened the door's reaction. Abruptly, a dark bolt shot out from the door, directly towards James. However, James reacted in time, and with a wave of his hands, the bolt was dispelled right in the air. With a last blast of magic from James's staff, the magic became undone and the door was blasted open. Very nice. Alright. This is a 66 lockpick. This is only going to be done with a nat 20. We are safe scumming this. Because I want to know what's in here. There it is, but with 14, I'm not happy with that. But we'll take it for now. That's just a chronoglass, really? I mean, chronoglass is good, but like, yeah, I mean, it is random. I'm sure of it, but doesn't mean I'm happy about it. In front of the adventurers stood a jar. They didn't know what it was, but they could feel that there was something deeply unsettling about the jar. Oh, it's probably his phylactery. I think we just found his phylactery, honestly. As they gazed inside, a vortex of dark substances met their eyes. On closer inspection, the faces of people emerged, twisted. Oh no, wait, this is probably what gives us the Reaper class. I wonder. I wonder if this is the Reaper master class. No, surely not, because this feels very missable. Surely a master class wouldn't be missed like that. Yeah. I mean, it would be a fucking cool way to introduce it. I wonder if it shows up, if it could show up later or something. I don't know. Other eyes, on closer inspection, the faces of people emerged, twisted in agony. Yet, amidst the torment, one face in the center bore a sinister grin, devouring the surrounding faces and expanding each time. Was this the destiny of those abducted by the Lich? The adventurers wasted no time toppling the jar without hesitation and shattering it in the process. The dark matter began to dissipate, and the unsettling feeling that had plagued them since laying eyes on the jar finally vanished. Hey, that's huge. Nice, okay. So no, it's just a way. Honestly, that entire hallway is kind of a waste, but eh. All right. Oh, that is a fucking cool portrait. The room echoed with the moans of the undead and the Lich's most recent victims. Oh, the Lich's most recent victims. At the heart of the room stood the Lich itself, a chilling sight that sent shivers down the adventurers' spines. What Edmund had been, that person was long gone, replaced by a monstrous entity with utter disregard for human life. To it, humans were mere insects, insignificant and meant to be trampled upon. The adventurers knew instantly that this monster could not be allowed to persist any longer. Prepare to fight. Probably should have saved before the fight, because last time I guess it auto saves before the fight, I bet. Alright. Obvious haste. Obvious instant use of BP to top everybody off. Yeah, surely. Let's see what we actually have going on here. So there is phylacteries. Part of Edmund's soul. When the phylactery is destroyed, a part of Edmund's soul will be returned. The following effects will be applied to the Lich. Okay, so we want to try to stop them from opening the jars? Odd. Negative 30 bravery aura. Yikes. True sight, regeneration. Yep. Okay, so good thing we brought a lot of fire people then. Summon zombies. Summons zombie 3 times. Yikes. Once per round. Teleport. Fuck. Ice spikes. Ice storm. Makes sense. Mass resurrection. Transform all corpses into zombies that can act immediately. Okay, so we need to finish off all corpses. We can't leave corpses. Disrupt life and apply withering. Oh my god. Aura of fear. Oh, this is Aura. Edmund's phylacteries. As long as there is a phylactery on the battlefield, apply the following effects to the Lich when they receive a killing blow. Gotcha. So yeah, we do have to destroy the phylacteries, but by destroying the phylacteries, we buff him. Ugh. Yikes. Okay. Necromancy. Reduce the counter of undeath effects on allies by 1. Undead allies have +1 movement. On allies by 1. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I see. So they also naturally respawn faster. Okay. Spell penetration. Fair enough. Ice magic adept. Yeah, that makes sense. True seeing. Movable. Flawless defense. Yes, we have crit reduction. Also has regeneration. Fast metabolism. Every time the unit triggers poison, bleeding, or burning damage, reduce those stacks by half. Yikes. A legendary enemy, yeah, of course, by 50%. Ugh. Okay. God damn, this shit is expensive now. Okay. Yeah, this is a fucking fight. Alright, he goes immediately after Pigeon. Okay, good. Luckily, he only just teleported. And that was it. NPC can become lovers, I just read. I figured. Why the fuck are you getting buffed? Hello? Soul Collector. Every time a unit dies on the battlefield, the character gains an... Oh my god, okay. So Wraiths got buffed. Or at least, like, at this difficulty level, they got buffed. I don't think I want to go too crazy yet. I want to make sure to keep stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. Jimble's finally got legendary skills. Nice. Oh yeah, you have 2 Wraiths. Okay. I mean, I definitely want people to go deal with the phylacteries first. Because there's not really a point of fighting him. They're highly resistant to range attacks. So when the phylactery is destroyed, a part of Edmund's soul will be returned. Following effects will be applied, so he gets another 150 HP. And he heals. He also increases his attack. And is that for... Do all of them have the same thing? Ugh, they do. As long as they're effectively on the battlefield, apply the following effects when he receives a killing blow. Restore 100% HP, -5 AP for 2 turns, rooted for 2 turns. So no, I think the point of it is that we do attack him. We should kill him. We should try to get him killed, then destroy a phylactery, then get him killed again, destroy another phylactery, get him killed again. Because it will reduce his AP. Yeah, it gets -5 AP for 2 turns. Hi, Yuna. Welcome in. We also need to get those wraiths killed very, very soon. Yuna, there's new face options in the game that I think you would like a lot. Thankfully, the fucking necromancer, the lich doesn't get those. Fuck you, javelin shot. New face option. It's like a cat face. It's all so expensive. You have my attention, yeah? Yeah. Okay, looks like the edge people will not move until we get close, which means we can deal with this center section first. Actually, let's look at your stats. Yeah, so you're just not resistant to fire. You're fairly resistant to, like, literally everything else, though. Except for holy, obviously. What are the other ones that you're good at? Ice and lightning. I think lightning is probably the next best one. Because of Shock's ability reduced AP. Also, you know, there's a new option to penetrate people with shafts. There's a class option now. Well, only if she gets the DLC. And the DLC right now is 10% off. Fuck, you just resisted both of the stuff. Stop resisting them both. Holy shit. I guess to be fair, it make yeah, you're gonna have very high resistance to those. Although fire, you should actually only have yeah, you only have a 54% chance or 55% chance to get burned. Like, you should be getting burned. Alright, would you play Power World? Is it fully out or stop resisting? Oh my god. Bro, if this lich could stop rolling like a fucking god, that'd be great. Whatever. Mass Resurrection, okay. Literally beat it to both. Oh my god, those wraiths. No! Okay. That's good. Bravery points. Dodge and block. What was the chance the death resist? Let me see. 91. Unlikely had a 91% chance. So next one would be 71, right? That's a 91 standing next to the Wraith. Or the Lich, sorry. Is the Lich? Yeah, okay, the Lich is undead. Which means this will be very effective. Go! AoE heal! All right. I think this is the turn we have Jimbles go crazy. Because that guy needs to die. We don't really have a good place to drop that one, so I'll have to do a fireball. Oh shit, we don't really have a great place to drop a fireball either. But actually, in that case, there's no point in doing a fireball at all. If we don't have a good place to drop it, then there's no reason to do it. Alas, we can't hit the next wraith, but we can have Ace take care of it. Or wait, would this be considered soft or hard capped? The chance itself would be over, but reduced to 95%. If it's reduced to 95%, that'd be a hard cap. Because like what would be a soft cap? I guess I would consider a soft cap it being 91 when it should be 95 because of the fact that his bravery is lowered by the Lich. With a hard cap being 95. I guess. Oh yeah, so I guess the soft cap would be like it going from 95 um to 75, etc. Like that drop, I guess. Come on, chain attacks. 13 burning, will that kill him? No. Well, it'll have to do. Shing! Huge. Okay. There's that. And that does not destroy a phylactery, right? No. Okay, but now is a good chance for us to destroy one. Although that's literally just going to prevent him from having turns this round. Ugh. I was gonna say it would be very annoying for the streamer if you did have to announce it. Now you don't have op attack, right? Because you do magic. So if I moved here, did this, and then did a fireball. Although why would I do a fireball when I could do a lightning bolt and then clear out a corpse? And create a corpse, but you know. French log, inspire, since you have like no fucking stuff right now. Let me taunt your dumb little ass. And then yeah, I'll pass. Pigeon, empower everyone. How's everybody's mana looking? Fairly good right now. It's also had some protections. And then let's hold. Good, he's burning again. Let's then drop a fireball. Nice, he died again. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll just keep him here as stunned as possible so that Ace can then go around and start destroying his phylacteries while he hopefully doesn't get to do shit. Yeah, I was gonna say you shouldn't have an action. Right? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. This tile. Boom! One shot phylactery. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that was dope as hell. Wait, did he not get to no, he was healed. Okay. I was gonna say, did he not get healed because he's burning? But no, he did. It's okay, Cherry. You'll get a higher streak eventually. Yeah, which now it's gonna activate those two. Which is fine. Oh, you don't have a range of 2 yet? Really? Despite the fact that you are all sword-based? I built unlikely very weird. It seems. Bruh, seriously? Oh my lord. Now you should still have... Yes, -5 AP. Cool. I was gonna say, you still shouldn't have a turn, really. And I think you're immovable, right? But you are rooted. But you are also just immovable. Cool. But there we go. No, I didn't even realize there was a fucking corpse there. Alright. So the heal, especially since Ace is all the way out there and did get a little bit damaged. Then do that. Let's then get... What's the range of the zombie? Alright, let's go here. That way we can haste and not be in range of that zombie. Okay, that wasn't too much damage. Where are you teleporting, bud? Okay, that was a very weird teleport location, but sure, go ahead. Pop off, King. Actually, it's fine. I was gonna say, there's no real need considering bam. Now he is back up to full health of 750, but that's okay. And he's also burning again, so he will no longer heal. If we go here, we can now destroy his second phylactery. Yeah, now he's 900 health. Honestly, we will just do another move. And just try to get as far away as possible. Do you guys have a range of 2? No, you do not. Cool. Yeah, now you still don't have AP. So I will just go here. I'm going to taunt that guy. And just get a little bit of damage in. Alright, I missed all the streaking comments. I mean, I was reading them, just not out loud. Sorry, I'm trying to lock the fuck in on this fight. Why are you so resistant right now? What happened? And rooted. Yeah, like it's supposed to just give him more health, not resistance to anything. Like, why are you not taking like any damage? Streakers, oh my lord. God damn it. That is surprisingly a lot of damage. Alright, let me haste Onyx. And grant bravery points to everybody. And bonus dodge to everybody. Alright, I think, is that the last turn of that? Or yes, it is the last turn of that. Alright, so his next turn, he does get an action unless I can down him again. Which will be a pretty big ask, but we can certainly try. 46 burning is very nice. Oh yeah, I forgot you apply withering to everybody. Fuck, you need to one-shot the zombie. You have to heal it to kill it. Alright, we'll do that. It's part of the reason why I hasted her. I don't know if we have enough for the distance. Oh, we do. Although I think I want to wait to do that until we can actually kill him. Like, I want to kill him. I want him to be stunned. I don't want him to get a bunch more health. Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh, because we're withering. That's why. Reduce damage dealt by 20%. Okay. That explains so much. I was like, why is none of our attacks doing, like, any damage? God, withering is ridiculous. Alright, so in that case, I don't think, considering both of these characters are still withering, I'm only a 45% chance stun. Yeah, that's what I figured, but let's see, resist this, bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. Raise our physical, or actually not, just because protection, which actually is good. Alright. Alright, we'll try to raise up the attack. And then grant some protected stacks. There we go. Perfect. Is this the final turn of withering? I think it is, maybe? Yes. Yes, I think at the start of the turn is the final thing of withering. Well, this leaves fire on the ground. How much? Target gains 13 burning. Okay, that's actually good fire damage. So yeah, let's go ahead and throw that on the floor. Since Jimbles does still have all their mana and does have mana core, getting 18 back a turn. That's expensive, but worth. Alright, Ace, now is the time. Let's go right here. And then charge the phylactery. Alright, he dies. He dies for real. This is the final little bit of his health. Damn, of course. Okay, cool. Hey, chain attack. Okay, so he now has actions again. In which case, I will taunt him. No, because I'll probably just have Lady Onyx heal the area. So in that case, we will move here. Does that stack? No. Okay. Fuck, he is going to go immediately. Hopefully they don't die. Luckily, we can apply a heal, which is good. Can also restore some SP. Okay, it did freeze unlikely, but he's the only one that got froze. Guess remember the burn status is applied, but unfortunately, burning him would probably kill him. Although we can full cleanse, so that's what I'll do after I heal him. How much is full cleanse? Ugh, 2. Remove all negative status effects. Welcome back, unlikely. Okay. Actually, wait, can I just do cleave? I can. Although, actually, if I was next, then that probably would have been better. But... oh my god, that brought him down to 3. Luckily, he's going to get 2 kills right here. Hopefully. Please don't miss. They both got blocked. Okay, good. He did still get the 2 kills, but that did not give as much bravery points as I hoped it did. It would. Okay, good chain attacks. No, Jimbles doesn't have enough AP to... okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Unlikely's got this. Right, Unlikely? You've got this. Alright, you guaranteed a kill, so let's just guarantee the hit. Boom, baby. That is one Lich dead. And I think all of his minions, aside from that one zombie. Woo! Woo! I'm also fairly healthy stats as well. Nobody really low on too much. Even if Unlikely did have to do a death resist. Excuse me. The battle was over. The Lich has stopped raising itself from the dead and finally lay motionless on the cold ground. A great evil has finally been purged from this world, and many lives will be saved now thanks to the deeds of the adventurers. Oh, that was it? Damn. I mean, I know we're gonna have a conversation with the paladin once we get back, but like, still. Unlikely, the one who got the finishing blow is the only one who didn't level. That's so tragic. Fake immortality to beat the Lich. Oh, hey, look at that. So it looks like we just had to pass a day. Guildmaster, I finally caught the infiltrator. Here she is. Aw, she's cute. Hi. Her? I don't know what I expected, but she looks kind of harmless. Because I am. I couldn't hurt a fly. Don't listen to her, Guildmaster. She's only saying that because I caught her. Anybody sneaking around like her can't be up to any good. Caught me? I don't think so. She effortlessly frees herself from the restraints. Damn. What? I actually wanted to talk, and I thought the easiest way would be to let you escort me to the Guildmaster. Let me introduce myself. My name is Suki, and I'm a ninja. Pretty lady. Yeah, she cute. Careful, NG. Cherry's looking to add another to their ever-growing harem. A ninja? Ah, right. People here probably don't know what that is. Let's just say it's something like a spy. Already on my way. Damn! That description doesn't exactly fill me with confidence about your intentions. Aw, you don't have to worry. I'm not here to spy on you or anything. Which is exactly what a spy would say. Geez, you two really have trust issues. If you're not here to spy, then why are you here? Because I wanted to see the Adventurers Guild with my own eyes. You've been the talk of the town lately, and everyone keeps talking about the great things you've done. I just thought it was too exciting not to check out. And why I'll be hiding? I just wanted to observe you first before introducing myself. People act in funny ways when they don't know they're being watched. No, you want me to take away your free Pedros? And you take them first so you can share them with Cherry. Damn. You wanted to cheat. You wanted to cheat on Zana. She is so pretty. I want her. Damn. Cherry, no, you make a great point. Cherry, you've been a generous boss. Oh my lord. Don't worry. I'm not the type to reveal other people's secrets. You literally described yourself as a spy just a few moments ago. Okay, listen. We could argue all day whether or not I am whether I am or am not a spy, or whether I did or didn't see any super duper embarrassing secrets. Or we can talk about me staying here. What? Why? Because the Adventurer Guild seems like fun. And I have a feeling that things are only going to get more exciting here. I want to be around when it happens. But don't think I expect to stay here for free. I could teach your adventurers some ninja tricks in exchange. Sounds fair, right? This has bad idea written all over it. Guildmaster, can I have a word with you? I know she seems suspicious. That's putting it mildly. But I am asking you to let her stay so I can keep an eye on her. Just letting her go could become a liability. If she does have any nefarious intentions, it's better to have her close than out of sight. Oh god. No, I just like Suki. Good change of mind, of course, boss. The moment no one is around anymore, I'll take her to the room. Well, if you think it's better this way. So what do you say? Suki, was it? It's your lucky day. We are happy to have you here. Great! Oh, we're gonna have so much fun together. Awesome, so now we have the ninja class. Also, Guildmaster, I finally found it. Found what? A trail to the Thunder Fang. It's not even very far from here. If we act quickly, the adventurers might be able to catch up to the Thunder Fang. I'll send the adventurers right away. Thank you, Guildmaster. I'll be waiting for the good news. Hey, Unlikely and Jimbles are best friends. Hell yeah. All right, chat. You know what that means? We have a new class. It's time to see what it looks like. God, the fucking art. I'm sorry, that art is way hotter than what we get. I'm gonna guess it's exactly what we get, but still. Wait, no, her arms are uncovered. Why are mine covered? I want a refund. Not really. All right. So it does use daggers. It uses light armor as opposed to medium, though. Interesting. It is prepare ambush. All adventurers will be hidden for 2 turns at the start of the next battle. All adventurers. Interesting. Spymaster 1. Passive. At the end of their turn, if the unit hasn't damaged anyone and isn't already hidden, it will automatically become hidden until the next turn. Excuse me. Damn, I don't know why I'm coughing so much. Gains physical attack bonus, health, dodge, initiative, and crit. Only C in strength. That's not great. But high in dex and int. So I wonder if it does damage via dex and int then. And also high wisdom and bravery willpower. So it does have dagger training and scoundrel training. And then it has ninja. It has a lot of ninja stuff. Which, to be fair, it is a whole like specialty thing. So that makes sense. Alright. So we have things like Ninja Techniques 1. Flurry of Stars. Which does 60 to 100% physical attack bonus is physical damage. Target gains bleeding. Okay, so it's a bleeding thing. Not bad. Has caltrops. Create a trap, interrupting movement when passed and causing the following effects. So a little bit of damage and bleeding. Smoke bomb, hidden for 2 turns. Oh, self and allies. Nice. And poison dart. Alright, so pretty standard rogue stuff at this point. And does have the access to the poison mastery thing. And does also have access to things like Gut Like a Fish as well, making it able to take advantage of bleeding. Then we have Nerve Strike, stunned until next turn. Ooh, very nice. Evasive Shadow, increasing dodge by 40 while this unit has the hidden effect. So even if something can hit them, it increases their dodge, which is very nice. I'm in so much trouble. Damn. Shadow Techniques. Summon Shadow Clone. Okay. Summons a Shadow Clone. Costs 3 AP and 10 SP. You get it 3 times an encounter. And it has a 2-turn cooldown. Dissolve Shadow. Okay, so you can kill your Shadow to restore 25% HP. Interesting. And Shadow Swap to swap with it. Interesting. Costing a lot of AP. This is a very AP heavy class. I'm noticing. Shadow Mastery. On top of the normal skills, Shadows now also have the following skills. Advanced Dagger Techniques, Legendary Dagger Techniques, Hide, Poison Dart, and Strider. Wow. Wait, so the Shadows gain Legendary Dagger Techniques At level 8? What the fuck? Damn, that's early. Interesting. Strider, character can pass through enemies, movement does not trigger up attacks. Very nice. Shadow Mastery 2. Every time this unit uses a single target skill against an enemy, its summoned shadow will also use the same skill against the same target if possible. Oh my god. Wait, single target skill. Honestly, I almost wonder if I want to make Alex. What do you get as an assassin? Legendary dagger techniques, which you already get. You would lose the AP gain when killing an enemy. But otherwise, Deathmark I don't really use. And Frenzy's honestly kind of eh. You also gain Mercy Kill, increased crit if it's below 20%. But like, he kills things through bleeding. So I'm assuming the ninja does. Oh, wait. Wait, the ninja doesn't get sneak attack, though. But then. Damn, can I be a ninja now? Bitch, no! Maybe in the New Game Plus, depending on how that works. But. Yeah, we don't know what Reaper does yet. But also. If the ninja doesn't have sneak attack, that means that this skill is completely useless. I don't know. We'll have to see. Should I tell you how New Game Plus with characters work? Sure. Excuse me. And then legendary stagger techniques, which of course we already know what those do. Spymaster 2, passive. This unit will never trigger counters. Wow. Restriction to having to. Oh, there's also a typo here in Spymaster. This unit will never trigger counterattacks. The restriction to not having dealt damage to the trigger the effect of the Spymaster no longer applies. Damn, so at the end of every turn you just stealth. You can take all your characters and items with you. They keep their traits and can even decide if they should be level 1 again. Oh. Oh, yep. And then there's the typo and shadow formation with the extra H. Damn, Ninja has 2 typos. You can also gain all unique traits again, even if you take adventures with those traits in a new game plus, and multiple master classes should be possible too. Very nice. Free stealth every turn minus the typos. This is more defensive than Reaper, isn't it? I don't know. We don't have the Reaper class yet. I'm trying to. I'm typing in the community page about this typo. Restriction to not having. There we go. You can unlock. Oh wait, can I? I mean, I haven't seen. Oh no, I bet you I unlock Reaper once I do Rogue's story quest. Yeah, I bet you it's through Rogue's story quest, like finding her again. Alright, let's go talk to the paladin. I know we kind of cut that a little short, but I read the adventurers have defeated the Lich. They did. I hope you're not angry that they did it without you. No, I'm just angry at myself for being such a fool. The boy was right. I would have just killed myself. My own sins have made me blind to what truly matters. Your sins? I presume Eden has told you that I was once sent with some of my fellow comrades to vanquish the Lich, hasn't he? Yeah, he told me that you were the only survivor. There's a reason for that. When we encountered the Lich, I fled. That's hard to believe. And yet it's the truth. When I stood in front of that Lich so many years ago, I felt a primal fear I've never felt before. Before I knew it, I was already running away, abandoning my brothers and sisters. Their deaths are on my hands. I was forgiven for my cowardice. People around me said that it would have made no difference. But yet, not a day goes by where I wonder if we would have prevailed if I had stayed. My fellow paladins were great people. How many lives weren't saved because I let them die? How many lives were lost because the Lich continued to exist because of me? How many people have I doomed because I let evil prevail? Is that why you never stopped being a paladin? I had hoped I could find redemption. But at my age, I realized it's not that simple. Can a good deed truly make up for an evil deed? Can I really be forgiven without the forgiveness of those I have wronged? What good is it for those I failed to protect if I saved others? Wait, what good is it for those I failed to protect? Yeah. I've struggled with those questions my whole life. So, I decided that all I can do is do as much good as I can until these old bones turn to dust. Soldak, I've known you long enough that I have a good picture of you. You're a stubborn old man who far too often acts before he thinks. That's true, but still hurtful. But you're also a man who actually cares. I've seen enough people who would rather turn a blind eye to what they've done. In my eyes, you're already a good man. And if you think otherwise, then you've gone senile, old man. Thank you, Guildmaster. I appreciate what you said. Now, how about we train some paladins? Maybe we can have an army of paladins after all. An army of one of middest classes in the game. I don't know about that. Cowardice doesn't make a hero. No, but all heroes feel fear. Dead person can't save anyone either. Very true. Yeah. I mean, also, he, it happened. He fled. All he can do is, as he said, do as much good as he can now that since he is still alive. Does that mean you finally approved of my new training plan? You mean the one with the sharks and acid? No, definitely no. Yeah, that's crazy. Sharks, what? Okay. Well, we're at least knocking out some of these quests and getting some achievements as we go. And most of the French leveled up. Although we can easily get unlikely a level. So I'm not worried about that. Got a +1 endurance, which is good, but I do want to see more int. Or not. Lady Onyx. I do like the +2 int. We'll take it. I like they didn't level. Jimbles. It really is the mid class. Only saving grace to the aura buffs, helping the rest of the team do stuff. For that, it would be garbage. I get, yeah. You pick paladins because you want the aura buff a carry, not because they will contribute. I don't know. I think they are a fairly decent middle ground between healer, tank, and DPS. The problem is yeah, it's such a middle ground that it doesn't fulfill any of them as the the best, right? It's not going to be the best tank, it's not going to be the best healer, and it's not going to be the best DPS. But it is very versatile when you need it to be. Got the +2 int. That's kind of the important part. Also got some wisdom. They just roll fill and lockpick you out of misplays. Yeah, that's fair. In the end, it is about what he did with his life after the fact. If he continued living in fear, not doing anything, then he can be condemned for fleeing. Since he tried to go on to help people, to atone, he can after his life be since he tried to go on helping people to atone, he can be excused since he tried to go on, or be excused to some capacity. Very true. No, it's all good. Honestly, your corrections kept moving the fucking box, which made it very hard to read. So ironically enough, your corrections were one of the worst things that happened to the sentence. No, it's all good. It was so hard to read because you kept shifting the message up, which means I lost my place in the paragraph or like in the couple sentences. which was funny because it just made it even harder to read. I mean, those who are literally guaranteed, that's practically guaranteed. Well, fuck you too. Alright, so that +2 willpower. Ooh, not a good chance for it. And we got it anyways. Nice. And we'll take it. Ooh, 7 titles can be increased. So Captain can be increased. Captain. The Quack, the Arcane Ravager, Ember Mage can be increased. Swift Sorcerer and Crimson Adventurer can be increased. And Geomancer can be increased. Nice. A lot of classes that are ready for that. However, we don't have any money for that kind of shit. Hey, there she is. I was wondering where she was going to be. Oh wait, oh that's cool. So she even has thoughts on the Divine Messenger. What's your thoughts? Always wanted a chance to meet the Divine Messenger. That's somewhat unexpected. You really that curious about her? Of course, one of the few people in the country so heavily guarded that even my family has almost no information on her. I'd love to sneak a peek and see what her everyday is like. Please don't stalk the Divine Messenger. Yeah, Cherry, you got to be careful, because Suki's gonna spy on you in the room. It was a team building exercise and minor quests. Oh my god, I can't believe I. Oh no. It's not that I forgot. Cherry's doing or Carpy's doing something else. I was like, I can't believe I forgot to have Carpy go over to the. No, he's doing something. Hey, we have Shadow Guga the Impaler. Oh wait, okay, so it works properly if you are the class. That's so funny. That's incredible that it works properly if you are the class. French log, your new paladin armor. 10 more hit points, 30 more physical resistance, 20 more bleed resistance, 40 dark resistance, and 20 holy potency. Maybe, can I edit my post? I can. Is that you spell pillar? Yes. Yep. Good idea. And if you're gonna nap and now I'm back, well, welcome back, Ace. You and your team just killed a lich. And then Daryl is our other impaler. Bet. Yeah, actually, the Gloves of Dueling is a really good one because it gives accuracy, dodge, and 20% more damage. You have anything else that increases accuracy? I'm pretty dodge and initiative, which is pretty close to what it wants. Oh my god, Ace, I saw you. You're not invisible anymore. I definitely remember responding to him. Fuck off. You're so mean. Damn, the chance of me becoming the main character for real without in-game plus seemed to be slim. I only see one trait it'd be alright for me to gain. Since it's a repeatable one, all the other ones still available traits are either unique. Or not one I could get due to the requirement needed. Damn. You always the main character to me, Cherry? Aww. Lame. Which choice do I have again? No, that's me. Damn. How long? I mean, Carpy's gonna be out for 2 days, so like, what I could do. Who is somebody who has the endurance thing? I'm just gonna cycle through. There it is. Yuna has it. Okay. There's that trait later, though. It'd be a fake main character. Yeah, I know. But I just want the achievement. Yeah. I just want the achievement. Hey, Cherry, you have 136 health. Look at that. You have almost as much health as, Never mind. Never mind. You run nowhere near their health. Ironically enough, the amulet gives you one more endurance than, Carpy, and you still have nowhere near the health. Where the fuck is he getting all this health? What? 68 from attributes. And you're getting 70. So he's just getting it from everywhere. Oh, I forget you also have 10% less. Yeah, he just gets so much more health from everywhere. Holy shit. You're just doing a test run of it, Cherry. Carpy, bring Brokenness out. Yeah. Once he comes back, no. And NG, he's the unbroken. He's the unbroken. The immortal. I did not get healed in that quest, do I? No, you don't. But that's okay. That's okay because it's gonna take Carpy. Because once Carpy gets here in 2 days, um, because it'll take you one day to get it and one day to lose it, and then Carpy would then need to spend one day to get it and then one day to retrain. So it actually literally works perfectly because he'll perfectly get his master class as you heal up. Alright, so what do I need for like a decent pair of medium armor? Yep, that's what I figured. Just normal fucking leather. That's what I was expecting. I might do Troll High. What does the Troll High do? Just standard regeneration. Yeah. Until then, I'll be in the room with the 5 girls. You're training with the bodyguard. You're training with the bodyguard right now. Cherry, you're training with the bodyguard. That's what you're doing right now. How good is your stuff? It's actually not bad. How long does this take? 2 days. Ugh. I really want to get this team. Although, actually, I just realized they don't have, like, good equipment at all. So, actually, yeah, they can't go out right now anyways. Not until the new week's up. Alright. So, in that case, we'll have them do some, like, training stuff. So, I'll have him do that. So he can get even more accuracy, more physical attack, and bonus strength and dex growth. So then send the rest of the team on minor quests, including unlikely, even though he needs time to heal. Time off, we will send B's team, since they are not only injured for 4 turns, but also on a method. What's the name of the ninja? It starts with a T. Suki. That's right. Team building exercise. Is that whole team here? No, it's actually missing its most important members. Okay. Then we shall wait. Actually, wait. It needs endurance. Damn, that only brings it up to 70. Damn, the full squad is needed. Fuck. Gather resources near forest. Oh, actually, we already have people on the safe hunting. Good. Oh, that's not very many of those, but still. The current list is the witch, Lily, Celine. I think we have the name of the witch, don't we? Although I guess, yeah, she's not going to be just like chilling around. I feel like we have her name. I don't know. Maybe she didn't, but I don't remember. If she did, I don't remember, and if she didn't, I don't remember anyways. I wouldn't. Well, actually, I guess if she didn't, that explains why I don't remember. All right. I feel like I would have taken note of the name like I did Lily's. Oh, taken note of it. That's fair. All right. Well, everybody is currently busy. Although Zana's team does come back from discovering the dragon and the tree. So we will go ahead and just pass a day. Oh, I got an achievement. Hey, main character. Have an adventure with 10 traits. There we go. It's already late. There's so much work to be done. Freeze! Oh, God. Oh, is this the... No. What is this? Someone's holding a dagger to my throat. Don't make a sound or I'll slice your throat without hesitation. Not if you understand. Nods. Good. I'm glad you understand your situation. Now, where is Suki? Oh, okay. Cool. Sounds like a forest quest. What's so bad about a forest quest? I'm here. In my room, but don't tell her. I mean, unfortunately for you, I don't think you could keep hold of a ninja. The quest to hunt the tree? Yeah, but what about the forest? Suki kicks the unknown assailant away from me. Ouch. Phew, you have impeccable timing, Suki. Lucky that you just happened to be nearby. Oh, that wasn't luck. I noticed the intruder a while ago and was following her. I wanted to see if she was, what she was planning and waited for the perfect moment to interfere. So the whole dagger to my throat thing wasn't necessary if you acted earlier. Of course it was. Drama's important, and you were never really in danger anyways. Why would you think? Hello, ma'am. God damn it, Suki. That kick hurt. Hi there, Katie? Or Cade? Cade or Katie? I don't know, but damn. Guildmaster, meet my cousin, Katie. Cade. Katie. Cade. I don't know. The forest with a random event. Oh, gotcha. Let's just got updated. No, unfortunately, Ace already called dibs, Cherry. I'm sorry. You should have been faster. Nah, damn. Just fucking negate. Negate dibs. That's so funny. Don't ignore me. What were you thinking, Suki? I could ask you the same. Why were you threatening the guildmaster? It's because I was looking for you and your trail ended here. Kaede? Kaede? I don't think so. I don't know. Only Ari can negate dibs here and me. Damn. I don't know. I'm gonna say Cade. However, I didn't find you anywhere, so I was worried that they might have done something to you. Didn't you consider the possibility that I was just hiding from you? I mean, you're probably here to drag me back. Of course I am. You had your fun, but it's time to stop this nonsense and come back. Nah. Nah? You little brat. Stop acting like a rebellious teen. Why don't you ever listen to me? I'm the older one. By like a week. It still counts. I don't want to go home. I want to stay here with the guildmaster at the Adventurer Guild. Please leave me out of this. Furthermore, at the same time, you're at Div. Unfortunately, it sounds like they are both underage, guys, so I think they just got both knocked off y'all's list. Sorry. I mean, she just said you're acting like a rebellious teen. I don't know. They might be in their 20s, but it honestly is pretty ambiguous. How about we settle this the usual way? You mean, yep, a duel. Loser has to listen to the winner. What's the catch? You haven't beaten me in ages. I get to choose a proxy. Someone from the Adventurers Guild will fight for me. What? Why would I ever agree to that? Because if you don't, I'll just disappear. And this time, I'll make sure you won't find me. You're such a pain. Fine, it doesn't matter who you pick. You'll still end up coming home with me. Great, Guildmaster. I'm going to borrow an adventure for this, if that's okay. Sure, whatever. Just anything to get this over with. Acting like is not being. I mean, that is true, but that is fair. I knew you'd agree. Anyway, it's late. Let's do this duel tomorrow. Cade, want to crash in my room? We can pretend it's a sleepover like when we were kids. Okay, yeah, no, they're definitely adults. Fine, but don't keep me up all night this time. They're gone. I think I'll just go to bed now. Nice. Hey, Trey's getting the following trait. Ace tells a story, and James is sad. Damn. Adventures gathering. Nice. Located a dragon. Hey, we got 11. Is that enough? Not really. I mean, it's enough for like fucking leather troll armor. If we get that, are we then able to make? No, because for some reason it needs common ores. L. how long it takes to go through ninja training. That takes a while. I mean, that's fair. Because Shadow Guga still needs... Yeah, we needed so many leather armors for this team. I mean, at the very least, they'd all have blue armor. Alright, I think I will make that. I will give it Shadow Guga. Oh, because I'm in the accessories tab. I was like, wait, what? There we go. Now they all at least... Fuck. No, they don't. Because you still need armor. I think I'll have you keep that. Because what I'm thinking about is having them go into the tier 1 of the Wizard Tower, which is a 9 to 11. So they're level 16, but they have really shit gear. And it also doesn't give a whole lot of XP, and there's no risk of them dying. So it's like a perfect testing facility for them. How long does the tower take? I assume just one day, because it's a quest. Like, assuming that we can't just run straight into another, like, tier. I'm assuming it takes just one, because that's what quests take. Quests just pass one day. Oh, hey, hide and seek. +1 dex, +1 endurance. Oh god. Alright, Cherry, time for you to renounce your oath. Oh. Oh no. No, wait. This is fine. This is fine. You become a guardian, but you still have studied dark magic, so you can just reclass. It's not that big of a deal. Like, the only thing that would happen is you'd get refunded the skill points, the skill point for Dark Magic 1. And then we just spend the fucking probably like 500 gold to put that back, right? Yeah, the 500 gold to put it back. So it's actually not that big of a deal. But once again, we still have to wait Carpi, because I think while you class change, I don't think it costs resource. As in, I don't think you lose. I think you still heal while you class change. I think. And worst case scenario, we could always just heal you. So it's not that bad. Alright, so it looks like Zana's team is available. I don't think it would be a good idea to send them against a dragon. Especially since you don't know ice. I think that's what the dragon's weak to, but I don't remember. Hey, yo! Damn, Cherry! Okay. Oh, wait, let's test that. Bug. Yeah, see, we absolutely can. See, Cherry, I had a feeling that we would be fine. Yeah, see? It works. Here, we'll do... Yeah, see, it definitively works. All right, let's send Zana's team on another story. Oh, wait, shit. Ooh, what's the Kitsune mask? Fox mask. Dodge, initiative, hidden turn duration, and deceive. Deceive costs 3 AP. Another 3 AP thing. Jesus Christ. Once per quest, too. Deceived until next turn. Unit is considered an enemy for everyone, and itself considers every other unit as enemy. Okay, gotcha. So you just make an enemy hostile to everybody for a turn. Interesting. I feel like I would love to see Carpi do that one. And we should be able to do that back to back with another thing. Whoa, look at this spear. 17 physical attack, 15 accuracy, 50 lightning resistance, 15 physical penetration, and Avatar of Lightning. Lightning damage heals the character instead of damaging them. They cannot be shocked. Holy shit. What is the point of the lightning resistance if it gives lightning, Avatar of Lightning? What? The spear literally contradicts itself. That's so funny. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. I guess that's probably the point of the spear. Like that is probably the point of that, so that you don't just get healed for the full amount. But like, that is so funny. Oh, that's a 12 to 14. All right. I think we will send them on this quest. Because if this gets us the Reaper class, I kind of want to do it. And I think this team should be able to do it. They're fairly accurate. Like high accuracy, and Yuna is really good. Oh, speaking of Yuna, Cherry needs to give her amulet back. There we go. Oh, we only have one. All right, we'll do potions then. Alrighty. This is definitely one of our teams with the most legendary items.
Hey, listen!
What's up, Cherry? What special enemy quests do we have and for how long? We have the tree and the dragon, and they both just got discovered, so 10 turns each. I like how you guys use Hey Listen to get my attention. It's cute. Yeah. It's the best way to get your attention for important things. It is. I mean, you right. No, I just thought it was really cute. As night fell, the adventurers noticed Rogue stealthily leaving the guild grounds. They followed her and encountered Luana on the way, who appeared to have also noticed Rogue's departure. Following Rogue proved to be a challenge as she moved with remarkable speed and almost ghost-like silence. Eventually, the pursuit led them to a dense forest where Rogue seemed to effortlessly meld into the shadows, disappearing from their sight. Luana promptly teleported after her, leaving the adventurers alone. Now, within the forest, the adventurers had to look for two missing instructors now. Ooh, legendary chest. That's why I do not use it for other reasons. That's fair. $33 lockpick. That's gonna need a 19 or higher. I'm saving it. Although we do have a lot of rerolls. But it is still a 19 or higher. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. It's a 20. Yeah, it's 25, not 19. I swear to God, I'm not usually this bad at math. Please don't add 20. Okay, good. I do not know why my math has been so awful lately. Whatever you say. No, I'm usually so good at math. I don't know why my math is so bad on stream. Yay! Fuck. I mean, ironically enough, a great one for Zana to find, if she wasn't already using it. Yeah, it definitely is. No, we literally don't need another one. Also, hello again. Hi. I've been here just EPs. That's fair. As the adventurers continued looking for Rogue and Luana, something strange was in the atmosphere. Okay, only one adventurer has to succeed. Is someone there? 44. We got a good chance here with Yuna. Hey, there we go. The adventurers could sense that there was something wrong. They were followed, and it was clear that they were aiming to ambush them. The adventurers immediately formed a defensive formation and scanned the area for anybody suspicious. They found them. From the shadows emerged several armed figures, and it was clear that they had no intention of friendly interactions. Impressive, remarked one of the assailants. She seemed different from the rest, more dangerous. Kill them, she ordered, with a chilling coldness. Ooh, true sight. Hey, that's cool. True sight for 2 turns, 50 initiative. Nice. Because yeah, all the enemies are hidden, but we see them. Oh, she doesn't have a custom picture, but she has like a custom art right there. Teleport to a safe tile. So is she the Reaper then? Oh, she 100% is gonna be the Reaper. Look at all this shit. Shadow Scythe. 25 base as true damage. If target is executed, apply on self. Recover 1 AP. Reset the cooldown of Shadow Scythe. Interesting. So it's a good finishing move. Shroud of Darkness. Blind for 2 turns. Shadow Jump. Teleport to selected tile. Shadowy Escape every time. Yep. Dagger Mastery. Sneak Attack. This is 100% the Reaper. Nice. Otherwise, just standard band. Oh, actually, they're not even bandit assassins. Same like model, but different effect. Neat. Well, haste. Take an AP. Buff that on everybody. Now Zana wants to move, right? You're one of the movie people. That's Master Archer. Where is it? Do you have run and bow, or do you have bow in place? Whatever the fuck the other one's called. There it is, run and bow. Yep. I thought you did. Now, what does it cost to summon your items? Oh, they're free. Nice. Well, so the eagle's main benefit is normally its ability of true sight, which actually is going to be good because it probably doesn't have the buff of true sight right now. Behold, eagle with true sight. Wait, is Pano's range hitting from over there? Isn't that from... I forgot that he also... Jesus Christ. This is actually such a good anti-stealth team. I forgot about how good this team is for anti-stealth. Was it that bad? I don't remember if it was that bad. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I might... Hang on. Yeah, I mean, you can turn off walking sound. I wish you could lower certain things. But we'll see. Actually, yeah, we'll just end there. You'll survive. You'll definitely survive, and you'll die. And now you're just dead. And now you're just dead. Oh, yeah, that is so loud. All right. Here, don't worry about it. I'll just mute the game for this combat. All right, for the combat, you guys cannot hear the game. And then I'll turn it back on once the combat's over. Yeah, I'll still suffer with it, but you guys don't have to hear it. Because, yeah, it is very loud. Bro lived, bruh. Thank you kindly. I told you I can manage. No, that's all right. Because like it is very loud, and does it hurts my ears as well, so I get it. I'm on speaker, you say? You have a VTuber on speaker? Are you at work or no? Not yet. No, yeah. Wait, you said regardless where you are in this, regardless where you are in the store. Oh yeah, I forgot he has new dragon stuff. Yeah, muscle charge now has a. Oh, that is so nice. All right, well, since now it has a thing, I don't need it to be down there. MG needs the beats. Fire breath, dragon roar, and then the heal. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume these don't count as weapon skills. No. No, they do not. Fire breath. Damn. And I forget what the scales do again. Every instance of damage reduced by 10 points. Oh, yeah. One sack removed when that happened. Oh, wait. This gets buffed by his range thing? Oh, because it's a melee. And as I recall, his thing is increased by all. Where is it? Yeah, of all melee skills by one. That is so cool. So he can do a Dragon's Breath starting from either right where in front of him where it's supposed to be. Right here, awkwardly. I feel like that should tech. Yeah. Tragically, you can't rotate it. But that's okay. Oh, wait, you can even cast it from your own square? Damn. I feel like that's not really intended because once again, that should be a rotatable thing then. That's really funny. Nice. Two things are dragon scales. Dragon scales. Oh yeah, now you have Crescent Strike. You have all the strikes. And electric discharge. Alright, yeah, so definitely needs this stuff reworked again. Because they have a bunch of new shit. It's a very weird looking one, but thank you for remembering sharing us for this video. Wait, for remembering what? What the fuck did I miss? Huh? Oh, about the sound? My hearing problems? No, that's fair. No, it's because Cherry to go. Start by taunting you, just in case you do teleport away. What happens if you're stunned? Oh, 0% stun chance. You can't be stunned? Yep, literally that is what you were immune to. Nice. Oh, whoops. Should have done this first, but oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot. So Heart Seeker also got changed. So now it does more damage with accuracy. Holy shit! Look at the damage increase Zana gets. Oh! No, wait, that just lowers physical attack. So yeah, no, that should even... Heartseeker should even be taking a penalty from that. Oh my lord, the bonus damage that gives is crazy. The fuck is your accuracy? Oh, 108, no wonder. And it does 80 to 120% of your accuracy. But it makes sense. And you missed! I'm gonna cry. God fucking damn it. It still got the chain attack somehow. What the fuck? Get amigo! My ears! I would also murder the bird. Thank you, Angie, for the bone and the head pats. Nice. I like how it still adds them all separately. Bruh. Oh, she didn't actually go anywhere. Love to see it. And that time she did. As soon as I have 19k in points, Jesus Christ, I need to send them more. Whoa, here he comes. What's out, bitch? Pano's charging you. Oh, that's just like no damage. Oh, it actually really just does not do a lot of damage. I guess the whole point is that it hits a lot of things, but like that does like no damage. Do you have like status effects that are lowering your damage or no? It just does so little damage. I mean, I guess it does it as true damage, but still, those damage like percentages are just so low. Oh well. Oh hey, you just teleported back towards the rest of the team. No, not Zana. Oh, I forgot that by hitting Zana, you poison yourself. Oh, that's so funny. Also, you just moved yourself in range to get slowed. .96 poison. Poison dart, 120 poison, and let's just get 3 AP real quick. Does it make Zana poisonous or venomous? That would make her poisonous. Poisonous is if you bite her and she poisons you, quote unquote poisons you, it would make her poisonous. If she bites you and you get quote unquote poisoned, that's venomous. So actually, Zana, you're wrong. It'd be flipped. Poisonous is if you eat the thing and get poisoned. Venomous is if it bites you and you get poisoned. Right? I'm not wrong, am I? I mean, ironically enough, Zana is both venomous and poisonous because she shoots things and poisons them. Bite causes biter to die. Poison. Yeah. I mean, but ironically enough, Zana is actually both venomous and poisonous, as she poisons things by quote unquote biting them with arrows, bombs, and etc. And by biting her, you also get poisoned. Yeah, there's a 50% chance the enemy gets poisoned. So yeah, ironically enough, she is both, but his bite causes both to die. Australia, that's incredible. Thank you, Cherry, for the treat time. Okay, Zana, I just wanted to make sure I was right because I don't remember what you're a teacher of, but I did get worried. And now it's time to expunge you of all your poison. Blah! I've triggered all the poison in your blood. The adventurers managed to survive the ambush and defeat their assailants. However, their night wasn't over yet. They still had to find Rogue and Luna. Thank you. The adventurers finally found Rogue and Luana. The latter was holding the former back, not allowing her to run away. You have to let me go, Rogue insisted, attempting unsuccessfully to break free from Liana's grip. No, you can't just disappear like that, Luana protested, holding her back. I just found you again, and now you want to leave me behind again? Do I matter so little to you? Rogue was visibly taken aback. It seemed like that remark had genuinely hurt her. I'm doing this for you. They have found out where I am. Their killing party is sure to arrive here at any point now, and I have to lure them away from all of you, she explained furiously. However, one of the adventurers interjected, suggesting they had likely already encountered that killing party and successfully dealt with it. Rogue appeared a bit stupefied, as if someone had taken the wind out of her sails. But was it really them? Was there a certain woman amongst them? She bombarded the party with questions, and after receiving her answers, she seemed lost in thought. Maybe, if not even they were able to. No, I can't. It's too. Before Rogue could finish her sentence, Luana looked at her with a pleading expression. Please, just come back with me. Whatever happens, we can help you. I will help you, Luana said. Okay. There we go. Stupid fucking scroll wheel. Look, I have a healthy respect of Australia, flora, and fauna. Australia has bushes with confirmed kill counts. No, that's so true. No, you have to respect the flora and fauna there, or else they'll beat the fuck out of you. Rogue seemed to internally wrestle with her decisions, but in the end, she relented. I'm going back. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. Luana smiled and hugged her. Luana smiled and hugged her. Not in front of the adventurers. Rogue's embarrassment made the party chuckle, and together they embarked on their journey back home to the Adventurer Guild. Nice. Pretty simple quest. But once again, it was simple because we brought a party that was perfect for killing stealth characters. Everybody with Dio! Love it. I love when that happens, I say sarcastically. As a matter of fact, actually, yeah, only Zana really got injured in that fight. Oh, hello, Guildmaster. Ouch! Did you just hit me? Serves you right for leaving without saying anything. I'm sorry, I just discovered that they had learned I was hiding at the Adventurer Guild. I didn't want to put any of you in danger. Luana hits her. Just fucking Rogue is just getting assaulted. Ouch, why is someone hitting me? I always told you that you didn't have to deal with your problems on your own. Didn't I always tell you I'd protect you? Luana. She's right, Rogue. We're also here. You're part of the Adventurers Guild. If anyone messes with you, then they're messing with us. You know what, Guildmaster? You're completely right. I don't need to be afraid of them anymore. They just lost their precious executioner. They'll think twice now before they make an enemy out of the Adventurer Guild. That's the spirit. I'm so not afraid that I'm going to teach the adventurers their most secret techniques. What are they going to do about it? Nothing. You hear me? You can do nothing to me. How do you like that? All right, calm down, Rogue. We don't We don't have to kick the hornet's nest. Sorry, Guildmaster. I got a little carried away there. What I want to say is thank you for being there for me. Especially you, Luana. I promised you that, didn't I? Whatever may come, and whatever hardships you may encounter, I always will be there for you. Something wrong, Rogue? I need to go now. I think she's a bit embarrassed. How cute. Despite not showing her face, she's kind of easy to read, isn't she? I love those two. I love those two lesbians. Oh my god, so many things happened today. What the fuck? Oh, a lot of relationship changes. A hot-blooded argument between Celine and Lady Onyx. Oh, two religious people getting into an argument. Who would have thunk? Proof of veterancy. Ooh, French log is now scarred. Oh, I don't know if I necessarily like that, but at least he has more bravery. I guess. Chat, it's Cherry the Guardian. The wooden sword and shield. Oh, she called her tiny. That's funny. That's so funny. Oh, it's such a shame that we're not getting a female Reaper. That looks so fucking cool. Ooh, Cherry looking cute as a ninja. Alright, anyways, let's get Cherry back to their proper class. I like how the Reaper is actually canonically female. So you have Saint being canonically female. You have Silver Knight being canonically male. You have Swordmaster being canonically male. Dragon Knight, that is the male model, so canonically male. Witch canonically female. Beastmaster canonically female. Reaper canonically female. And Impaler's probably canonically male, considering who's probably going to teach that to us. Wait, so no new trainer? That's sad. Was ready to add her to my list. The Reaper honestly looks really hot in that image. Yeah, that's so fair. I mean, to be fair, that's the girl we killed. I'm kind of sad that she didn't have a custom picture, considering how special she is, and the fact that, like, she's technically there, but... Alright, let's finish getting through this. Zana and Sano are friends. Dio and Sano are friends. Ace and Log are best friends. Assignment has been complete. These three all got buffs. Late shipment, so everybody's happier, I think is what that means, right? Yes. Shadaguga has now gotten the Hunter of Beasts trait. We got a ton of gems. And Cherry's no longer a Silver Knight. Just in time for our actual Silver Knight to make it home. Carpy, 100% chance natively. No special amulet required for Cherry or for Carpy. Can I be witch again? Cherry, I'm already working on it. You're already in training. I've already done it. You just asked me to do something I already did. Alright, so let's look at the Reaper class. Alright, so Reaper has sneak attack, has mercy kill, so it has all the things that the assassin has, and then gains shadow scythe, which just does 25 base true damage. It's kind of shit, in all honesty. And then if they're executed, recover 1 AP, reset the cooldown to shadow scythe. Like, honestly, shadow scythe is so weak. I mean, it's a 1 AP attack, but like, it's still really bad. Oh yeah, how does the male model for it look? Oh, that is fucking sleek, though. It's not as hot, obviously. Oh, and here's the male ninja. But like that is fucking sleek. I like the cape. Yeah, no, it looks so good. That is such a good design. Um, but I'm saying that ability really sucks. And then it keeps the hidden shadows. Well, but it's I mean, I guess technically it's an AP positive attack because it's actually an AP neutral attack. Or is it a scarf? It's a cape. Because, like, technically speaking, the attack itself is neutral, but since it does get the assassin's training, it can go positive. Because you'd gain NAP whenever you kill somebody. And then it becomes a movement once you have Carnage too. So technically, it could be a +1 AP attack if you have the Carnages. The problem is if the problem is the fact that you need to have an enemy with less than 25 HP. Well, less than 25 HP plus sneak attack. So if there's something in the Reaper thing that allows 240, oh wow, a whole 15 points. Honestly, by 40 would have not even made it good enough. But okay, sure. Reduce the max hit chance of blind enemies against this character to 10%. That's crazy. That's insane. Like, that's actually genuinely good. Shadow Cloak. Activate Shadow Cloak. Reduce hit chance of enemies against this target by 20. If the unit gets hit by hostile melee skill, the aggravator is blinded. So, lowers the chance of doing it again. Yeah, like less than 40 plus sneak attack isn't, yeah, it really just isn't that great. Exactly. Blind for 2 turns, vulnerable for 2 turns. That's actually not. Why is it a 3 AP attack? It being a 3 AP ruins that. That could have been a 2 AP and would have been fine, but 3 is kind of a much. Shroud of Darkness, blind for 2 turns. Okay, that's all enemies within 2 tiles. Like, yeah, I mean, it doesn't apply vulnerable, but why would you not just use this? I don't know. Shadow Mark is kind of I feel at least. Um, do get Strider, so can pass through enemies' movement and not trigger opportunity attacks. But like, I don't know. And then Shadow Realm adds to the battle map effect Shadow Realm for 3 turns with the following effects: the Reaper can instantly move to any position and is always hidden. Well, holy shit. That just saved the Reaper from being a shit class to honestly a pretty fucking cool class. Because what that does is it always gives sneak attack and gives unlimited movement. Which means that paired with the Shadow Scythe, or even, honestly, the better thing of Throw Knife. The only thing about Throw Knife is it doesn't benefit from Dagger Mastery. But, like, being able to move anywhere, there doesn't seem to be a use limit of what? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it has a 5-turn cooldown. But that's why you have a Bard on the team. No, it's pretty good. I think. Oh, and then also we also forgot. Ooh, plus 5% sneak attack damage and +1 hidden turn. Nice. Nope, no deal. Oh, willpower and dex. He only has a 90% chance. Wow. Yeah, I know what you meant. Um, Well, I guess now I have to go around and check to see if I have that Dex one. Yeah, I thought that was the strength one, but I figured I'd check. Now this one gives +5 Dex, which I could use to get there. So if I don't find that I have a Dex one, I will just use that. Okay, I don't have the Dex one. Alright. Let me borrow... What the fuck are you, Masasa? Let me just borrow that real quick. I'm curious. Actually, this would go down. Boop. There we go. Now it's 100% chance. Yeah, it makes them reliant on having a bard, but that is okay. Honestly, every team's reliant on having a bard. Because not having enough BP to do stuff, unless like you have like sadist. I think sadist, if you have a team full of sadists, that is the only team that wouldn't need a bard. But then again, like, depending on the situation, you could run into issues where you just don't have enough attack power. Like enough attack power to punch through um or like to get the ball rolling. Because like sadists really have a snowball effect. But with this, 5 of the 6 members are master class. And the last one could be considered semi-master class because the bard is just that good. True. Yeah, that is true. Hey, I mean, we could replace Dev with a Yeah, exactly, Pano. I mean, because like once again, like B is a sadist. Actually, he's one of our only sadists um, in the guild. Um, but oh, I forgot that it's only on damaging because everybody gets BP on kills. But like yeah, even he is still reliant on hell 2 bards. Actually, half the reason he's so effective is because he can just constantly blow BP. But yes, yeah, you read my mind, Sherry. We could replace him with a spear user. Although, ironically enough, he also, because he's the martial archer, he also has access to the martial arts tree. So it kind of is like he is a master class, considering he has bow, scoundrel, arcane, bard, and martial arts. He has 5 different class trees. Like bro literally is fucking collecting classes at this point. All right, chat. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then I'll be right back. Beer at time. Alright, chat, I'm back. I got distracted by a boyfriend. You can sue him if you want. He has no money, though. Okay. Thank you, Cherry. Alright, let's see what's going on here. So, we got Cherry changing in, learning their thing. We got Carpy learning their thing. Cherry going back in their master class. Zana's ready to level up. Nice. Love that straight guaranteed +2 dex. That's very nice. Hey, and +2, +2? No, every 5. Although I guess that does... Oh no, every point above increases accuracy. So yeah, that's +2 more accuracy, which means that's more damage on Heartseeker. And then every 2 points above 5 increases dodge, which I think no matter what that would guarantee... Yeah, +2 would no matter what guarantee a bonus dodge, because if you're on the odd number, +1 would get you there. If you're on the even number, +2 would need to get you there. So the fact that you got a +2, no matter what. So literally every time that Zana levels up, they're guaranteed 2 more accuracy and 1 more dodge, which is nice. And then every other level, they're guaranteed a initiative. So fuck yeah. That's pretty good. And then also guaranteed a strength, practically guaranteed an int. Yeah, this is as good as Zana can get. Well, not quite as good as it can get, but as good as we really need. Hi, Yuna. Thank you for the treat time. Bart is superior to a master class, though, Pano. You're so right. No, that's guaranteed. I really want that and that, so we'll do a reroll. Okay. Pano. How you doing, though, Yuna? Also, welcome back to the stream. I mean, that's guaranteed. That I don't really care about. That's guaranteed, and that's guaranteed. So literally might as well do rerolls. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. I was actually like perfectly what I was hoping for. Speaking of Miss Yuna, she's gonna level up. Hey! Increase that endurance that we have set to 40. Hey, and got 2 more willpower. Got a +1 on both of those. We'll take it. Sano. Okay. Yeah, got +1 strength, got +2 in int, which is good because it's a stat they're really good in. Help that to snowball. Okay. Increases dex and endurance by 1. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to do that for these two. How long does that do? For 2 turns? Oh, yeah, in 2 turns, emotionals will be ready. Perfect. And then improves dex, which that's what her damage scales on, so you like endurance. And you like dex and endurance too. Alright, there we go. Go on adventures for a fuck ton of XP. For 5 turns, though. I definitely want to pick up Dio, because he's the only one that hasn't leveled in his fucking team. And that would get him a level. Well, I mean, if we are gonna... then that just puts him further behind. Yeah, that's fine.
though. There we go. And tomorrow will be a reset. Do we have any teams available? No, we don't. Hey, curfew's got that. Party exercise. Oh, nice. The French doing some training, improving relationships, improving XP. French Log and Pigeon are best friends. Onyx and Unlikely are friends. Onyx and James are friends. Onyx and Ace are friends. It's now a new week. An assignment got completed. And Alex knows the following trait: used to darkness. Allowing him. What do you have? Oh! No, I forgot. You lose all your skills. Oh, that's gonna be so expensive. You're ice, right? Yes, because I'm lightning. You're ice. Okay. had to double check. Honestly, yeah, we'll still pick it up. That's fine. Hey, oh yeah, I forgot you keep all these. You never got light armor training? That's crazy. The fuck else did you pick up? Because you have 2 skill points now. Oh, no, you did have light armor training. You lost light armor training to gain because you no longer had light armor. I mean, that is pretty nice, but we could get you some more other stuff. Because like this one is honestly fucking dope as hell. Oh my god, that cost all of the money. That was 17,000 gold. No, it was not 17. It was 10,000. It was 10,000. Because 7,000 of it went away. Ugh. That's fine. That was my own stupidity. Oh shit! It also unequipped all of your gear. Well, most of your gear. The important parts of your gear. I'm a very high maintenance Jerry. No, that was my bad. I didn't realize that losing. I mean, it makes sense that it drops your thing, but I didn't even consider that it would change your class and that you'd lose all your skills because you're going from a mage to a guardian. So that's my bad. It's not that big of a deal. It's just money. We can get more. In reality, we really don't even need a second one of that. I'm just selling it. Definitely don't need 2 of those. I'm dying. Just hope. But we can buy more of this. This. Hey, there's a fire staff. Who the fuck cares? All right, we're back to having some money. Yay! And then we have 2 people who can go into higher classes. Fuck! It costs 2,000 to do that. Ugh. What did the light armor skill do again? Increases your initiative by 20%, increases your dodge by 5, and increases your SP by 10%. The important thing is increasing your SP by 10%. Because you have to remember this one. For every 2% above 50%, it deals more damage. Missing initiative most likely make it so that I won't go earlier than you either anymore. Exactly. No, that's exactly what initiative does. No, you're right. Another reason why it's fairly important for you to still have that. Ooh, more damage reduction. Plus 50 mind resistance. Giving him a 99 mind resistance now. Huge. And I'm pretty sure his Silver Knight, yeah, is plus 40, which is 20 more than what he already has. Which skills did you get me then? Or wait. What do you mean? What's up? No, I got you all your skills back. I got you back to exactly how you were before you were forced into a guardian. I mean, your skill bar is going to be a mess. Wait. It remembered. What the hell? That's terrifying. Why did it remember? How did it remember? That's crazy. It remembered exactly how I had this laid out. Well, okay then. Never mind, your skill bar is not going to be messed up. No, because like, in all honesty, I think honestly the best thing from the Witch Tree is Dark Magic 1 with like Black Hole and maybe Soul Stealer for a heal. But like, in reality, it's Black Hole. I don't think any bitch. I don't think any of these are really all that great. Like, you can blind all enemies in a 3x3 area, or you could just kill them. Curse of Pain, all damage done to the caster we transferred to this character. Like, that is really good. But like, it costs 3 AP and 40 SP. You could kill like like 9 people for that. And then a 3x3 of slow, once again, you could just kill them. You most likely would have needed to do something to the layout yourself. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I like, it was very weird because considering it removed all your stuff, like, and then I don't know if I really want to like, I think I will eventually do this for both of us, but right now it's not really worth like 1,500 gold I would need to do it. And reducing the cooldown of the minor curses. The minor curses are on its like kind of ass. Like 2 AP to expose a target. Like that one's decent. Then again, 2 AP is a lot. For 2 AP, you could also just wet them. You know what I mean? So it's like the only one that would really be good is Withering, which gives you an aura for 3 turns. But like that one was like 2,000 and also is a high BP cost. I also know what you mean. Oh my lord. Alright, we now have money to get Alex to go into his target class of Reaper. Alright, we're nearly out of money again. Unlikely wants to level up. Got a +2 in wisdom, but not really the one I wanted. I'd really want a +2 in one of these two. Come on. Okay, there it is. Nice. Huge. We lost the dex, but that's okay because we got the intelligence. Which is good, actually, because we need that stat to catch up. Nice. So... Still no full teams ready. Oof. But that's okay, because... we can now make a mithril suit. Because there's no real reason to make a fucking adventurer coat, considering this is the resource we're short on. So I might as well make the better of them. Unfortunately. Now, of course, I'm not going to give the mithril coat to oh, wait. Let me grab that. And now I can make the troll one. Perfect. Oh shit, we can just go straight masterclass with it. Fuck it, yeah. I mean, if we can, might as well. Oh yeah, our money. Well, there went our money again. But, boom. Yeah, that gives a lot of HP, a lot of dodge, which is really good because this class does want high dex. So you also have really good dex and strength. I mean, matching them both par for par. But good dodge, good physical attack. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Good accuracy. Could be better, but, you know, good accuracy. Let's then on where is Kai? I'm assuming, yeah, I gave you 5 accuracy, but congratulations, you get a mithril suit. And congratulations, you get that. There we go. Now, Habitual, ironically enough, is now the one with the worst armor, but it should be fine. The rest of the party should be cracked enough, hopefully. To take on what I want them to. Yeah, SP initiative, that's right. Alright. Now, let's look at what gems we have. I do want to try to give some to our new team here. So, Kadi, let's see what ones we got for dodge. Perfect. I do like dodge. It's probably one of the best ones we're going to get for you. So, let's do... Wait. I forgot I've been waiting for dodge. Because... that's what I want in mine. And I've been waiting for another SP for you. Forgot that I've been specifically waiting for that shit. Anyways, back to our new team. You can then take the remaining 2 dodges. As much as I'm sure our bards would love that. You will get things like... probably honestly SP and hit points. Actually, wait, is accuracy a weapon one? I don't remember. I was gonna say, where's Daryl? Oh, I just realized all his shit is new. Here, let me go into a weapon one, see if I see accuracy somewhere. I do not. Accuracy is an armor. Okay, cool. So accuracy is probably the one I would rather put in here, in all honesty. But for now, we'll just put a hit point and an SP. Leaving a slot open. Then for the spear, we can do... we'll do a physical attack and then a physical penetration as well. Yeah, giving it 13 physical attack and then 20 physical penetration. Very nice. Grandmaster Robe, you probably would have enjoyed a lot of dodge, honestly, but we don't have that, so I guess I'll just give you... No, we'll give the... I forgot you don't have good armor. Yeah, okay. I do want to save that damage reduction, but... I'll give you hit points and SP for now. Might as well give you more crit, considering that's what you do. Welcome back, Gummy. How you doing? Okay. Alright, do we have any teams ready to do anything? No, we don't. So we will pass the day. Oh, I got an achievement. Hey, changed the character into the Reaper. Judge, Jury, Executioner. Oh, there is no achievement for the Silver Knight yet. NG helps the injured. Oh, nice. Good job, NG. Got a bunch of resources. People are returning from a vacation. People are done with quests. You guys all got done with your hide and seek. Very nice. All right. So we have question is if an achievement will get added. I probably it probably will because it is a free update as opposed to the DLC. But yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting question. That is true. Yeah, so here's Alex, our Reaper, in his edgy glory, with his new stats increase. That's a good point. What is the stats increase? Oh yeah, it's AACCBA. It's a fairly easy one to remember, actually.
AACCBA. Wait, is that right? Seriously? It only increased AACCBA. AACCBA. Yeah, literally the only thing that increased was strength. Jesus Christ. That is true. I mean, it's nice to get more strength, but like, Jesus Christ, that's it. Oh well. I mean, shit, doesn't the ninja get AACCBA? Yeah. I wonder why they get so much int. Considering none of this shit scales off magic attack bonus. Unless maybe the shadow does? But unfortunately, the thing that sucks with the summons is I don't get to see what the fuck it does. But I am interested to see somebody as the ninja. Maybe we make Kadi a ninja instead. Since we already have an assassin. Yeah, you know what? We'll make Kadi a ninja instead. Wait, is their team ready to do stuff? It is. So are other teams, though. That's fine. I know I keep delaying when they get to do shit, but... Also, I'm pretty sure Kadi appreciates being cute. And she'll look even cuter as a ninja. There. Okay. Yeah, so Shovel's team's ready. Oh shit, our team's ready. Emotional team's not ready yet. Alright, we do have 9 assignments. Okay, so Return to the Light. That's a cute name. Return to the Light. I like that. There's a team building exercise. Oh wait, and also their team's ready. Okay, I want to do it for them. Actually, no, I want to actually do the NPC team. I want to see how they have improved. Do any of them? Daryl has 6 skill points. Thank God I checked. Yeah, because a lot of his points did go to this stuff and this stuff. Or those two, I should say. But they're definitely worth. Okay. Just give him the basic spirit techniques. So it increases accuracy by 15, because that's very important for both his accurate and deadly, and also for his for just the spears in general. It's adjacent to an ally, it might as well. Since the whole spear thing really likes chain attacks, we kind of want to. We at least want to, if he's not going to be able to benefit from his lone wolf, we want him to be able to benefit from being near people. One thing I do wonder, if either of us was to remove the witch trait, would we be able to give the witch class to someone else again, even while already having a witch? Keep in mind, before I got the trait, both options were available at the same time. Learning and unlearning. So not mutually exclusive. True. I mean, possibly. I think yes, because if you look, we're both here. So I think if one of us was to remove it, it would work, because I imagine what this checks for is like it's a switch that turns one off and one on, right? So if we have the quest of Forget Dark Magic, it would check it would tell the system, hey, someone has forgotten
let's check somebody who's forgotten dark magic, which then re-enables learn dark magic, which would get rid of forget dark magic, and then re-give. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Although I could also see it checking for, does somebody have the trait dark magic or study dark magic? Yes, then forget dark magic. No, then learn dark magic. So it'd be possible that we could lose it as well. I don't know. It's a great question. Anyways, let's also see what Carpy looks like. I have to say his demonic sword and shield really clash against the fucking Silver Knight. But it does still look cool as fuck. And then we also could go helmetless, but I think this is one that looks badass with the helmet. Kind of like Dio. Like, he just looks so silly without the helmet. Whoops. And then poor Alex doesn't have any headgear. Oh, speaking of, I need to give Masasa her thing back. What the fuck was Alex using? Wait, was he not using a Cloak of the Lord of Murder? What was he using? Oh, wait, was he using an extra thing of boots? It might have been that. Probably doesn't help that huge grin of his. I mean, that is very fair. Well, because, like, technically, this is the Executioner's mask. This is the thing that came with the Executioner. 20% more sneak attack damage, bonus crit, bonus dodge, bonus physical attack. Which, like, I think he might have been using wing. Oh, he was using it because that gave him flyer. That looks weird, honestly. Yeah, it's probably his eyes. That looks terrifying. Honestly, as the token, I think this face looks the best. Now we need Alex to give us his best Bane impression. I love how that's just very clearly a woman's face. I mean, we could always hide it, but you then have things like this, which honestly does look good. Problem is just 15 crit plus 1 movement, and the hide action isn't really all that great. If I was going to do one, I'd rather do the winged boots for flyer. But I could also see him with the Cloak of the Lord of Murder for 10 crit and bonus crit damage. Although, to be fair, most of his damage really comes from bleeding. Hence why I really like the additional mobility. Some visual slot could have been nice. Yeah, that would have been nice. Like a cosmetic thing. Although I will say 10 crit, 5 physical attack. Like, this is actually super nice. It's just the biggest problem. Well, so I was going to say one of the biggest problems is his lack of mobility. But then again, if we activate Shadow Realm, that's not an issue anymore. He doesn't even need to fly. He can instantly move to any position and is always hidden. Like, at that point, we really should do the sneak attack thing. I think it is just better. I think this is honestly better. How good does it look on his token? On his token, it looks pretty good. I like it on his token. So we'll keep it. Yeah, exactly. To get the visual, but not the stat. And it'd be nice if it kept the visual for, like, any item you have picked up. Nice. Well, there we go. All right, let me make sure that they're fully kitted out again. I will say I did think about having Leon go into Spear. But I think for now I will keep him on, especially since he doesn't have the best decks. I'll keep him on Knight. Oh, let's sell the shitty armor. Once picked up, you always had the visual. That would have been so good. That would have been a good way. That would have been so good way too often in other games. Yeah. No, I love transmog games. Like it's a thing that really I feel should be in a lot more games. Let's give you a damage reduction. And then for now, just 2 more physical resists, since you're kind of their tank, despite not really being a tank. Glad MG didn't say anything. I said, oh my god, yes. Damn, things you be saying in that room really slipping out into the open, huh? Alright, chat, let's check out the Tower of the Wizard King with our notable party chads. I didn't really want prosperity. I want XP. Thank you. Alright, we'll load up 5 potions each. Cherry, can I? Never mind. This is the Tower of the Wizard King, right? Yeah, Tower of the Wizard King. Floor 1 of the Tower of the Wizard King. It's 9 to 11. So, because I just want to test them again. I don't want to test them in a long form thing. I want to test them in a short form thing. Because I remember, I feel like I made. Did I make any adjustment to you? I don't remember. No, I didn't. All right, I'm gonna do something. And it's something I'll really only probably do on the master classes. Oh wait, I just realized we have an essence of a greater demon. Hang on. Anyways, it's something I'll really only do on a master class. And I will use a skill point. But I do have to now back all the way out. Oh shit, I forgot I didn't actually finish doing Daryl. Well, it's a good thing that I backed the fuck out. Can increase accuracy by another 20%. What even is he's 117 accuracy? Yes. 140 accuracy. Holy god. And a good thing I asked. Yes. Yes it is. You have the Yep, you do. God, your physical attack bonus is just shit. I mean, to be fair, these are only 30 to 70%, but like, God, these numbers are so low. Meanwhile, some specific people
from the guild in the room. God, that is such a cute emote. I love that emote so much. It's not a bad one. But I feel like the counterattack is probably better. Oh wait, better yet. From Asasa, did we get the taunt? No. Fuck. I really want her to use 3 points then. Alright, I think I'm going to. It's a lot, but it's worth it. Alright, let's get her, or let's get him, sorry. Counterattack 2, because it gives more. It gives 2 counterattacks. And then we'll do Sentinel. Yeah, but I'm proud about it. I don't think Cherry is ashamed by it. Otherwise, I don't think Cherry would be doing it this blatantly out in the open. I'm just saying. Arya's right. Oh, Ari knows. It's dormitory. Alright, we'll go Art of War 1 for taunt. Art of War 2 for taunt, mass taunt. And I really do want charge. Yes, you don't get like any of the other monk stuff. Like, yeah, there's elemental stances, but like, I mean, to be fair, like, you have 107 SP and nothing to really fucking spend it on, so you might as well be in water stance. But I think we'll do charge, I think, maybe. Because at least it's some damage. I mean, to be fair, Cherry, pot calling the kettle black and it takes one to know one is literally the same sentiment. They're synonyms. They mean the exact same thing. I think we'll do charge because it at least gives something for her to do on her turn, aside from taunt. Okay. All right. Anyways, end of the Tower of the Wizard King. They shouldn't really, assuming that I didn't fuck up anything of theirs. Doesn't look like it. All right. Hey, and it now actually makes sense for him to be up in the front line. I guess that's kind of fair. But then again, it also fit the situation. Because he was calling you a degenerate and you were implying, yeah, but so are you. Start Ascension. Alright, so we get to choose. So we have
all three of them are the same, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go for red. Fuck it. Oh, you just walk into this. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that. What the fuck is this? Oh, that is a large collaboration of monsters. All right. A lot of level 2 monsters. Sure, sure. Harpy. We got some scouts. We also got a watcher, which is new. 27 health. True sight. Regain an aura with the following effects. All allies in a 4-tile radius gain true sight and 30 accuracy. Stunning gaze. Eye of revelation. Flyer. Strider and true sight. Okay. Yeah, so if I'm going to understand correctly, this is a multi-floor, each floor is multi-layered, I should say. In the end, we both degenerates, and that's all that matters. That is true. The unit passes over the tile, move to any free tile that is no more than 99 tiles away. Okay. And the purple ones apply weaken. The red ones crit bonus, accuracy, and crit. The green one restores 10% health. Nice, okay. Very cool effects. Alright. Miss Asano actually has things she can do. Move over here. Leap onto the accuracy and crit tile to steal it. Yoink. Thanks, bitches. And then taunt people. God, you have like no skills now. I guess there's no real reason to hide shit right now. That thing is, you don't have enough range. So I'll just delay your turn. It looks pretty cool, though. Honestly, let's just see how the first turn goes with her. Oh my god, she immediately got stunned. Are you fucking kidding me? What is her mental resist? Oof. The fuck? 100% chance? Do you have no mental resist? Not really. Jesus Christ. Nice. I mean, to be fair, I suspect they're level 2. I suspect we one-shot like everything. Yep. Hell, she's not even good with lightning magic. Wait. Instantly killed 3 people. Woo! Alright, so we got a star, which is like a special event, right? Choose between a boon or a burden. That's what it was. So boon or burden, a standard fight, or a chest reward. Let's do a boon or a burden. Let's see what that's about. Select a boon. So death ward, plus 10 death resist. Okay. Unity increased chain attack chance by 20. Ambush, all enemies will gain 50 initiative at the start of combat. Increase coin reward multiplier by 1. So I'm assuming if it's already 1, because that's what, like, obviously multiplier is 1. So it essentially, if we're increasing it by 1, it would then double our coin rewards. I think we'll do Unity. No matter what, we get a chest. So I guess we'll go for this. Ooh, we'll do an elite fight. Alright. Now they're level 5. And there is another watcher who can instantly stun people. That's annoying. The problem is that thing has such an insane range. Let's see if I can get in there and kill it. Oh, to a random free tile. Fuck it. Well, fair enough. That was, in fact, a random free tile. There we go. Alright. Now they should struggle to kill her. But let's also just heal her, just in case. Boom. Yeah, I was going to say, that won't trigger a counterattack. Neither will that. Nice. Nice. Let's do standard fight. Because, let's be honest, the rewards here are going to be shit. So, like the chest rewards. Alright, now the enemies are level 6. It's not too bad. Do have another Watcher. Still can instantly stun. Nice. Oh fuck, I forgot you're not map wide yet. Ugh. That is so tragic that you're not map wide. There we go. Reach at least floor 10. So I wonder if it is running multiple quests into each other. I don't know. Healing or more combat? I'm gonna go for more combat because we really don't need healing. Oh, is there no watcher? I don't see one. Fuck yeah. Good. Keep missing. Nice. Three, three. Spoosh. Even in my weakened state, I can still beat your ass. Hey. That would have been like the same as just moving here. Heal, heal, or another fight. Yeah, we really don't need to heal. Another watcher. Yep, they can stun. Bonus dodge. Hey, I forgot that I can haste one person. Well, you can't use it on you? Oh. I did not realize that. No, I didn't even realize there was a goblin over there. Nice. I'll do a reward because it'll speed up the floors. Alright, and so the final floor is always the boss. Cool. Let's do it. Bam, haste. Boom, action point. Boom, a heal. Boom, 2 more action points. Boom, empower. Wait, do they have a watchy thing? No, they don't. Just a level 10 brute and a bunch of level 10 enemies. Nice. Ender Solstice. Do you want to come up? Yeah, Bobby. Oh, there, kitty cat. What are you doing? Hello. Yes, who's a pretty girl? Yeah, you're the pretty girl. Oh, yes. Look at the scratches of the kitty cat. I know. Hi, Gummy. Oh my goodness, look at the solstice. Look at this pretty kitty cat. What? Why you getting a mischievous face on, huh? Why you looking all mischievous over there, huh? What are you doing? Good resist. Good miss. Good miss. Bam. I think he smells of rotten milk and mud-covered dog. Excuse me, mud-covered. That implies that I go outside.
And you know, I need to get my hair wet.
Ah, so you can keep going. Alright, well, the problem is they're only going to get like 400 XP for completing the quest. But a couple people did level. So we'll yeah. Let's see if we can get them some more quests to get them a level. Oh, Zip's harassing people. Whoa! Siribot and Cola are lovers. Hey, we have our third lover group in the guild. Siribot and Cola. It's kind of funny. I don't know if Cola actually uses Siribot whenever they stream. Also, Ari, you don't have to go outside to smell like mud. I think you kind of do, though. I mean, to be fair, their name's actually Cola Drinker, but bruh. I'll take it. Hey, I got her 2 skill points. I don't even know what Big Red is. Hmm. Fuck, I ain't got no money. Although, you can definitely sell that shit. So now if we go to the Tower of the Wizard King, then we can jump straight to floor 11. Gotcha. Oh, the ninja has its own, Oh, that's cute. Yeah, so the ninja gets its own, mask. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot that you no longer wear mini armor. You wear light armor now. So wait, does that mean that they added a new light armor? No. I mean, I'm guessing they just wear the Grandmaster one because it reduces the SP cost of physical skills. But I mean, they could also wear the troll hide. Since it also reduces the cost of physical skills. But of course, we don't have any of that. Just borrow Masasa's robe. Okay, 6 more days on the young dragon, ancient tree spirit. Big Red is a red cream soda that was created in Waco, Texas. Strong presence in Texas. It's sold around southern part of the U.S. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that reminds me. Damn. Okay, Ancient Tree Spirit. Who all we got available? I'm curious if Shovel's team could take on the dragon. Possibly. Only risk would be that B would probably not be able to do a whole lot, and he's kind of their best tool. But I think I'll send our squad against it. Even though our squad honestly probably should do a story quest. Oh, wait, actually, that's a good point. I wanted to send Cherry against Kade. Or not Cherry. It's Carpy against since he is our 1v1 specialist. Now, obviously, he has not gotten to use any of the new perks of his trade, aside from, you know, obviously, Bastion. It's just a friendly match, but I will still take the potions. Hey, knowledge. That was the one I was hoping for. If he's gonna do it, he might as well get some good XP out of it. When Carpy approached Kade, she let out a weary sigh. Let's just get this over with. I still have a long journey ahead, she muttered. In a blink of an eye, she vanished from sight. The battle has officially begun. Oh, that's the ultimate one. Gotcha. Oh, it costs 4 AP. Damn. So she doesn't have just the Shadow Clone one. She has the Shadow Formation. Interesting. Well, 40 points. Defensive stance. Yeah, see what you got, bitch. Advance. Might as well rush. Got 3 targets right here. Fairly low hit chance, but that's okay. Oh yeah, almost forgot about block up. 110 block. A lot of damage resistance. That's a good point. Empowerment, yeah, I was right. 55% damage resist. Plus also the 5 stacks of protected he has on him, which is an additional 50% damage reduction. Oh, and then now 30 reflection. They're dying. I don't. I think it's because the shadows, when they take damage, I'm not entirely sure. I feel like when the shadows take damage, they take like lethal damage. Because that's not accurate of how much damage Carpi should be doing reflected. I think that's a trait of the shadow, not Carpi. But that was fucking hilarious. Well, I mean, yeah, he can't hit her. So, I mean, oh yeah, he can discharge. Oh wait, does she not take any damage while she's hidden? Maybe it's just superior dodging? I don't know what that was. I don't know why she was... Oh, narrowly dodged it. Yeah, I guess. Huh, okay. No. Yeah, only 10 reflection stacks now. Yeah. See, that's what should have happened. Grazed and resisted. Nice. What's the matter, bitch? Can't face a sentinel. I love that I can find the real one because one of them has the thing on cooldown. So that's the real one. Unfortunately, if it does take like infinite damage, like I can test it, I guess. Here, I'll test it. Yeah. So shadows, it looks like shadows have a trait of if they take damage, they take lethal. Discharge. I'm really just kind of playing around with the food, if you can't tell. I mean, literally, she is going to kill herself off of Carpi eventually. Oh, or not, actually. You could just end it now. Behold our sentinel. uh, After an intense, quote-unquote, battle, it was over. Kade was on her knees. Yeah, she's better. She's gonna have to get used to that. Looking distraught as if she couldn't accept. Was it even any experience for Carpi? Yeah, I mean that's accurate. He didn't really do for most of it. He kind of just stood there. He did one turn of like actual actions and nearly killed her. Looking distraught as if she couldn't accept what has happened. However, the truth was undeniable. Kade lost, and Carpi was victorious. Carpi fucking slaughtered her. Hey, there's the XP for Carpi.
God. Also, the main reason why I did that quest first is because I knew he would take 0 damage and I could send us on another quest. That's why I did that solo quest first. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Alright, Cade, as promised, you'll leave me alone now. For now. Didn't want to go this far, but you leave me no choice. Wait, what's she planning? Should I call for help? Please, 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 come home. Huh? It's been hell at home ever since you left. Everyone's acting so weird. Your father hardly talks anymore and just stares off into space. Your mother keeps washing and folding your childhood clothes. It's honestly creeping me out. My dad keeps asking if I can misbehave because the house is too quiet. It's no one to yell at. That's incredible. And every time the younger kids ask where you were at where you are at family gatherings, the whole mood just collapses. Everyone misses me that much? Of course, and I miss you too. That's why I came all this way by myself. I know you want your freedom, and I get that. But please don't just cut us out of your life. Come back with me. Together we can talk to the old folks. I'm sure they'll admit that our ninja past doesn't have to define us anymore. They're just too stubborn to say it out loud. Please, Suki, come home. I don't know. I think you should give them a second chance. But Guildmaster, the truth is, you miss them too, right? I do. Living a free life doesn't mean abandoning your past. And I know you, Suki. You're greedy. You want both your freedom and your family. Go talk with them. Whatever happens, you'll always have a place here at the Adventurer Guild. Thank you, Guildmaster. Kare, I won't be coming home. What? But for now. For now? I feel like the Adventurer Guild still needs me for a while, so I can't leave just yet. But after that, I'd love to return and see everyone again. I'm sure it won't be too long. Do you promise? I promise. She's lying. Using the wall for... What? She's not staying for the adventure, she's staying for me. Hey, yo, damn! Tell everyone I still love them, and that if anyone wants to see me, they can always find me here. I'll tell them that. Oh, great. We're just gonna have more fucking ninjas show up on our doorstep. So who the fuck is seeding conflict? NG! Several adventurers have made accusations against each other for things the other has supposedly done. Every one of them deny any misdeeds and accused of situation reeks when purposely trying to create conflicts. Alright, so NG and I, NG and Siribot, NG and Dev, NG and Nightbot, NG and Alex, NG and Lady Onyx, myself, and oh man, why is 3 of our team members caught up in this? Ugh. Actually, you weren't one of the people. Alright. Luckily, our relationships are still fairly high with each other. What the hell did you do, NG? Oh, sure, blame me, Jerry. Lucky cards. Today, some adventurers decided to play cards with each other and played a few rounds in the tavern. Unfortunately, amongst them was also Kadi. Needless to say that Kadi, the lucky bastard that she was, won every round. Even with hands that seem impossible to win with. The whole thing wouldn't be so bad if they weren't playing for money. Didn't take long for someone accused Kadi of foul play, but no one can prove it. That's funny. Is Kadi? Oh yeah, I guess Kadi is lucky. I forgot about that. Alright, so what is the Fox Mask? It is a legendary.
12 dodge, 20 initiative, +1 hidden duration. And then the deceive thing. It's like once per quest, I don't know, but I get the feeling. Oh, it doesn't show on there, but it shows. Oh. Well, that sucks. Hi, Ace. Welcome in. Well, that sucks. If it didn't show up, then fuck that. I was gonna say how cute does the Fox Max look, and then it doesn't show up in the thing that I want it to show up on. So fuck that. Ooh, full of riches, you say? What do you mean, welcome in? I mean, since start of the stream. I meant welcome back. Did I say welcome in? I meant welcome back. Yep, we're gonna go fight a dragon. Well, honestly, I don't even know if we really need these. Do I get last hit? I don't know. So you still need last hit. I do not. NG still needs last hit. Technically, I think we should let Carpy have it for an extra 2% damage reduction. Like, technically speaking. We have a question. Who named Crimson Lion Kings? Let me check who the leader of that one is, because I don't entirely remember. Oh, that's Brad. Our friend Brad. Alright, anyways. What's the matter, Cherry? Why are you crying? But yeah, NG still needs it. Carpy could need it. Alex does not. And Dev technically could try, but Black Clover Enjoyer, see, I believe so. I believe that is what he named it after, yes. Yeah, so Dev, Carpy, NG, and Cherry still need it. I don't know what the fuck they're crying. Neither a true main character nor a dragon slayer. Listen, you want your tank to tank, don't you? Hey, you tanking over here? If I take your troll hide armor, can I make troll hide armor? Oh, I can make legendary troll hide armor. There you go, Alex. You deserve legendary troll hide armor. Magic Knight Squad, the Crimson Lion Kings, one of the 3 highest ranking squads in the anime. Oh, fuck yeah. What's 2% more to a guy with basically 100%? Only a female guild member lair? Wait, what? Oh, female guild member lair. That's so funny. Yeah, I just saw it. I just saw it. I was gonna say we definitely want a prosperity on this one. Unfortunately, I don't. They actually have the Earth Mage, although Cola does do fire. Cola's fire and ice. Do we have? I'm getting a bunch of accuracy, huh? Interesting. Well, we have 5 of the master classes. Let's see how 5 master classes do against a fucking ordinary ass dragon. An ordinary ass dragon. I mean, we one turned an Elder Dragon? Yeah, and that was before we were good. Yeah, see how we do against some, What the fuck was that? Was that a golden dragon? Oh, it was a fucking phoenix. I was like, what the fuck was that? It's just an immortal phoenix. Yeah, 2 witches, a saint, a silver, what is he? Fuck, I don't remember what his class is called. Silver guard? Somehow our party is the Dragon Slayer party. It's because because we have such powerful magic. Yeah, it's because since we have such powerful magic, I'm confident that it can't hurt us. Because we're so unreliant on physical damage. But also not short in the physical. I forgot that you have that really cool fucking staff, NG. God damn. Damn it, Dev, your arrow is just in the fucking way. I'm trying to appreciate how cool MG looks. God, look at this fucking squad. Fucking 2 witches, the saint, silver defender, or whatever the fuck it's called. And then fucking Shadow. They're the Reaper, technically, but you know. Haste. Water stance. Empower. Alright, I'm fairly confident. Wasn't that only supposed to do 25 base damage? Why is it 30? What? Does he have the thing? Because the other thing raised it up to 40, right? Also, I don't think he's picked anything inside his thing yet. So why the fuck is it 30? That's so weird. Silver Knight, thank you. But that would be so weird that it doesn't show. I don't know. I just realized we never picked our second thing. I don't know. The 5th buff? What, sharp weapons? Oh, no, I see. I mean, yeah, probably. Because what's 20% of 25? Is 5. So yeah, no, it is. Yeah, that's why. It's the empower stacks. Okay, so it does get buffed by the empower stacks. Yeah, you're right. Yeeks. That's not a lot of damage. Well, anyways. Black hole. Mega Blizzard. Lightning Storm. It's not fair. I'm actually kind of surprised the Wyvern survived as much as it did. Chain Lightning. I did forget, although, to be fair, my AoE is nowhere near as powerful as yours. God, the extra movement is that is definitely nice. What's the range of missile barrier? Ranged physical attacks. Do you do a ranged physical attack? It says physical and ranged. So yes. So behold, missile barrier. Now, did it actually miss? Yes. But he did use this. So theoretically, even if this hit, it should have dealt no damage. Because it says ranged physical attacks, of which Lava Shot is a ranged physical, or a physical ranged. So ironically enough, that attack shouldn't have done any damage, even if it did get to us. Oh my goodness. I miss your ability to fly. Alex, bruh. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. He just did 207 on a normal attack. That wasn't even sneak attack. God damn it. Another Cloak of the Lord of Murder. How many cloaks does this bastard have? Bro's got one for every day of the fucking year. And we're finding them all. You bastard. The wizard should have... Yeah. No, I mean, to be fair, that is very fucking accurate. I could totally see a rogue having, like, fucking... Well, I mean, like, especially if he's an actual lord, I could see him having a fucking wardrobe of the exact same cloak. A wizard would have one hat for their entire fucking life. Ooh, I get to go first this time. Ooh, I even have dark hole. Or black hole, rather. Black hole! Wait, did I kill one of them with the black hole? It did. Yeah, I killed the earth elemental. Well, shit, in that case, I might as well chain lightning. It's my stronger of the two. Damn! That sucks. Hello there, Immortal Phoenix. It is time for you to bathe in holy light. You guys, I think I found the dragon. Honestly, we could probably body it without even needing to do a rest. Oh wow, a cloak of lightning. Oh, Mr. Dragon, you think this rock will fucking save you? Come here, bitch! Alright, chat, let's just one turn to this dragon real quick. Haste. Empower. Because fuck it, why not? Alright, let's see if we can get Alex to just start massacring wyverns real quick. Why in the fuck do you keep missing? Yeah, like you're just blatantly missing. That's it. Wow. Okay, bud. I mean, I get that you weren't sneak attacking, but like, shit, bro. Should have been better than that. Kind of clumped them all away from the dragon. Oh, because the dragon probably can't be moved, can he? He's probably got Juggernaut. Immovable, yep, there it is. Okay, that's why. We do have the Giant Slayer? Yeah, that we do. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I don't care that I'm using all my bravery points. Bruh. Killed all of them and stunned the last one. There. We're setting up Alex for the next turn. Ooh, Revelations. Jesus Christ, he did just 100. I did 80? Oh, I critically hit with it. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't really consider the fact that I can critically hit with magic missile. I critically hit for 88 points of fucking damage. Holy shit, I was not expecting that. That's fucking amazing. I do 47 normally. I can't crit. Imagine I could. That I mean, honestly, critting's the only way I fucking catch up to you. Damn. Splash a little water on the dragon. Oh, now he's also chilled. Whoosh. 370 damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he can't be frozen. Oh, he heals quite a bit. Yeah, Mr. Dragon. Can it be stunned? No, can't be stunned. Wait, where does it say that he can't be frozen? Can't be burned. Can't be stunned. Can't be forcibly moved. Loses poison and bleeding faster. Can't be rooted. Maybe stunned includes frozen? I wonder. Probably. Alright, let me raise my block. Okay, raise my damage. Also, I'm gonna taunt you. Oh, you're gonna fucking counterattack me? Fuck you, bitch. It's also raised the defensive stance. Oh, Sea of Flames. Yep, that was effective. That is a lot of fire. Just throw a mass heal, just so that nobody fucking dies to the flames. Let's give everybody some protected stacks. The other dragons couldn't be frozen either, yeah. Good luck, fish. I feel like Ice Storm should be able to put out fire. That would be cool. Like, because it says, or until end of round if raining. I feel like it should also have, like, if, an ice spell is used, it would lose it, or something like that. Oh, yep, I didn't really think about the counterattack. Jesus Christ, all the chain attacks. Didn't really think about the counterattack. Thankfully, you are surprisingly tanky, or it just is incredibly weak. Gonna go with that option. I know he's dangerously low. Here you go, Cherry. Since you wanted it so badly. Hey, I have to make my VIP happy every once in a while. Otherwise, we'll miss another stream. The beginning of another stream, I should say. And what am I, chopped liver? I'm apparently chopped liver on fucking Mondays and Tuesdays, so... And a dragon slayer. I'm sorry, Cherry. You know I have to. I can't be too nice. I gotta tease. Whoa. Suddenly, the adventurers spotted a lone figure crawling before them, clutching their stomach in agony. They desperately plead to the adventurers for help. NG succeeded on a 5. No, only one of us needed to succeed. 3 of us did. That's it. I'm getting me mallet. Get over here, you mangy mutt. How? I'm not courage nor cowardly. Rude. Adventurers realized what was wrong. Upon closer inspection, they noticed the man was uninjured. Sensing their hesitation, the man ceased his charade and swiftly donned a mask. It was a cultist. Several others emerged seemingly from thin air, ready to engage. Prepare for battle. That's a lot of cultists. Haste. Yeah, you just a bitch. Fuck you, Automon. I was just teasing. God damn. That's a lot of target. Oh, that is 100% what I was thinking. Yes. I don't know why your initiative's so flexible. That's weird. No, that's the wrong one. Black hole. Oh, look at that clump. Nice. Hey, got all of them to proc their thing. I can hear them. NG out here getting fucking divine revelations. Not unbiased, there's a difference. Aww. Make my way downtown. Get the fuck out of my way, you bitch. Beedle-dee-dee-dee-doo. Well, Alex can go on a murder spree. Last hit. Last hit. Last hit. Fucking miss, but brought it down to 1 HP anyways. Shadow Step. Last hit. Last hit. Takes a lot more resources for him to go on a last hitting spree, but compared to what we do, but still pretty cool. Literally almost risked my job because someone at the time, passive aggressive, said my ex was stupid. Nearly jumped over the counter to attack him. My coworkers were shocked at how aggressive I was. Damn. Cherry, what are you doing that in response to? Also, thank you for the 30 bits, but what are you doing that in response to? Are you doing that in response to NG, like what NG said, or not to NG? Okay, I was like, damn. NG, you now know what Cherry likes. Quick, run with it. Oh, gotcha. Well, it's just normally you type that kind of thing in the message with the emote. So whenever I saw just the emote, I was like, oh. Hey, NG's at all 10 revelations. Don't remember what that means. Okay. I couldn't help myself at the time. Insult me all you want. I don't care. Being traced to something about my partner. All bets are off. No, that's fair. There we go. Hey, look what Alex found. An old wizard hat. Well, Cherry's gonna be happy. There it is. Yes. Lightning potency and resistance. Lightning potency and resistance. So do I want higher resistance? And lower potency? Yeah, obviously. We are replacing that one. Yeah. No, it did. Quick save? Nah. I'm actually gonna reload. Load game. Loading the auto save. Hmm. Oh, is this that Fire Spirit event again? I feel like I remember it being a fight. Yeah, I thought that was the case. But if I remember correctly, don't they need to be like a fire mage? Or don't we want them to be a fire mage or something like that? None of us can pass it? Okay. I'll try. Which is 100 fire penetration. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I like how she always has the same map. Or maybe, well, no, this was just another map that we saw in this area. It wasn't actually her area. I don't think. Maybe. I don't remember. If I remember correctly, these things die pretty easy, right? Ugh. Yeah, I figured you couldn't teleport over there. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I love that as he kills more and more things, his kills just start to become guaranteed. Oh yeah, true. Nice. Yeah, we really need to bring Jimbles into this area. Physical resistance is anything crazy, but we'll take it for a minor dodge ring. I mean, to be fair, it is like a uh like a 15 to 17 quest, I think, or 17 to 19 maybe. I don't remember. And we're like yeah, we're all level 22 with you and NG and Carpy being 23. God damn it. Stop, bro. Go away. Leave us alone, you little bitch. Brr. The comments aren't even lasting long enough for Dev to get his fucking mana back. That is true. Now that I like her. Yeah, I like how your requirement to like people is just breed them. I Oh, hey, that's not true. I mean, isn't it? Isn't it though? Is that not what happened with her? Breed them and not using ice magic. Oh my lord. Sure, you wild. Damn. Wait, the chain attack continued onto the fucking egg. That's incredible. You fucking chain attacked the egg, instantly killing the thing. Oh, whoops, should have done this first, but. Bruh. Ooh. Hey, another Techniques of the Flowing River. Oops. I highly doubt there's anything all too crazy in those two spots, so we will dip. And I'm sure we could use it. Damn, wait, I still didn't level up? Fuck. And after all, with his base stats, I think Daryl is actually way better in Dex than he is Strength, but yeah, because you still have yours. I don't think anybody over there needed it. At this point, Cotty could probably use it. Hey, Dio leveled up. Guaranteed, 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 or practically guaranteed, so that's a reroll on all. Okay. Carpy leveled up again, making him our first adventurer to diamond rank and our first level 20, and our first, first level 24. That's our first diamond rank. Wait, how many traits does Dio have? That's a great question. I will check here in a second. Hey, is +2 strength. Nice. Really missed the 90 though. Damn. Got the +1 willpower. That looked like a lot. He has the same number as you. No, I really want a 10th trait. Damn. Hey, you had one for a little bit. And then it kind of fucked with the cut of your gym. I'll take it. A fake main character. There is no main character. It's about the guild as a whole. Cherry's the main character. Damn. Vampiric side effects. Uh-oh. Something strange and horrifying occurred today. B suddenly attacked Shadow Guga, attempting to drink his blood. Other adventurers witnessed the incident and intervened. It took several adventurers to subdue B. I actually believe that, honestly. Because B's fucking dangerous. He'll go cry in Lily's arm. Aw. Oh, let her pull me very close to her heart. Yo? With my face? Yo? And then what? I asked tentatively and scaredly. Eventually, B regained his senses and informed everyone that he has no recollection of the event. Doesn't seem like B is making excuses, but convincing Shadow Guga otherwise will be challenging. Damn. Then you know what? Hey, yo, Jesus! Jerry! You're gonna go make MG cry to the corner because you stole everybody. Because, yeah, he doesn't have a lover. Sparring accident, Nessiest and Kurenai. Hey, Bean Goggle are best friends. If I can't be the main character, I'll just have to do other things. Damn. No, just lie on the ground and cry. It's fine. It's fine. Damn. I do want to see how well Shovel's team handles. Wait, let me make sure that none of them need to. Oh, I forgot Kirby. Yeah, hang on. I want to do Kirby first. Could increase his movement by an additional 1. He already has 4. What? I thought Silver Knight. Oh no, never mind. He doesn't have additional movement yet. Okay, in that case, definitely do that. Damn, I don't want to just. But like, there's all the other cool shit. Now, Cherry, I forget. What is the last level that we get skill points? Isn't it 24? 24? Okay. In that case, that tells me definitively what I want to do. One, two, three. That is pretty cool. 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. He worth it. So to block, his block is currently 60. It's probably not going to go up by a lot, but yeah, 63. He got 4. I give him 4. The protection and heroic entrance. I'm completely maxing out his master class because I fucking love everything this thing does. Honestly, Shield Master was one that it probably didn't need to do. But he has a 75% chance to increase his dex. It raises his block. I need some. I don't think you need skill potions for that, but sure. Alright, anyways, let's go have Shovel's team test the waters. Knowledge? Sure, we'll do knowledge. I think she's just learning all that stuff through levels, though. Well, hello there, Solstice. Hello, kitty cat. What you doing? What you doing? What doing? Yeah. You're a pretty kitty cat. You are a pretty kitty cat. Yeah, you're the prettiest kitty cat. Unless I'm actively petting your sister, in which case then she's the prettiest kitty cat. Whichever one of you two I'm petting. That's just kind of the way the world works, I know. I know. Yes. What's up? Um Whoa, pretty girl. Honestly, probably Dark Magic Study 1 and The Withering. I mean, I don't know if you really need it. Like, in reality, you just don't have a high enough crit score to even try to benefit from spell savage. Like, yeah, and that 7% of the time you do crit, that's great. But other people need the skill points to function. Whereas for you, it would be a 7% power increase. Like a power increase 7% of the time, rather. And honestly, I don't think any of the Dark Magic 2s are worth it. Except for maybe maybe Darkness, but like then again, once again, you could just kill them. And Curse Mastery, the curses are kind of a joke, I feel like. Hey, no, pretty girl. Also, you have enough accuracy that you hit pretty much anything unless it's you miss the 95% chance. And then you also just don't really have a high enough dodge score. Like, I guess technically, it'll give you quick reflexes, but then again, you haven't really shown to need them. I think it's a similar thing with me, where I will very likely pick up. Oh wait, I don't even have quick reflexes. Shit. In all honesty, actually, I think for me, I will pick up quick reflexes and superior. Excuse me, and superior dodging because of the fact that um, I already have 19. That would jump me up to 29. It's not the greatest chance of a dodge. Not the which ones. Not really. Considering my damage is already smaller than yours, anyways. I feel like mine should really just be spent more on my other stuff. Because like my withering, really the only benefit I'd be getting, versus you is the reduced damage dealt from enemies. Because 30% of my magic attack bonus isn't very much compared to yours. 80 versus 104. So like, what are you doing? Oh yeah. The good scratches, huh? No. And also because my robe gives me lightning stop, which gives like 50 dodge. My character's a bit more dodge focused than yours. I don't know. Me doing Lullaby. like a happy kitty cat. Yeah, I have a happy kitty cat. Oh, look at this solstice. Look at the happy kitty cat. You're a very happy kitty cat, aren't you? Yeah, who's a happy kitty cat? Getting good scratches. See a happy kitty cat. Yeah. Forgot that shovel literally out heal or out regens SP haste. Which is kind of fucking crazy. Oh, goodbye, Solstice. Goodbye to kitty cat. No, wait. B's one of the ones that wants to sit still, right? Yes. Alright. We'll wait for them to come to us. Go ahead, bitches. Take your turn. Whoa. Ugh, you guys didn't get into his range well enough. Damn. Alright. Damn. Missed one, normal shit one. Shift over on my way home. Nice. Bruh. There will not be a stream tomorrow. Nope, my parents are in town. Although next week there should be a stream on Friday. A 5% chance. Wow. Goggle's in danger there. Not anymore. Actually, 2 traits can get in the forest? Oh. Does one of them require destroying that sanctuary? That like waterfall thing. You know, the one that keeps giving us like willpower for not destroying it. Oh, nice. That's good at least. Damn, how is it already 1:15? Last time I looked at the fucking clock, it was 11:15. How the fuck did 2 hours pass? That is really useless to me, though. Oof. Yeah, I know, but like last time I looked at the clock, it was 11:15, and now all of a sudden it's 1:15. Sexy dryad. Hmm. There we go. Alright, chat. I'm sorry to do this, but I am getting EP. Thank you for the treat time. Let me see. Ooh, we got Eves. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna raid. Oh. Thank you, Cherry, for the gifted sub, the Nightbot. There was a bug. Uh-huh. Thank you, Cherry. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. Thank you very much, chat, for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Because as always, I enjoyed the stream for you guys. No stream tomorrow, as my parents are back in town, so I'll be spending the Friday with them. And yeah, we'll probably play more Adventures Guild or 7 Days on Saturday. Kind of depends on what boyfriend is wanting to do. But yeah. See you guys. Oh, I haven't even started the fucking raid. There we go. All right, see you guys. Thank you. Goodbye.